4 streams in a row. 4 days in a row, I should say.
Man, you're pumping out the content.
Hello there, Sir Isaac. Let's see here. Make sure everything sounds good. Talk, Brian?
Hello, I am talking.
He is talking. Okay, cool. Turning up just a tad. Okay. Alright, people are still showing up. But I'm gonna just get started, because this one's gonna take a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
How's everyone doing today? What's this? Hold on. Hide that real quick. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. How's everyone doing today? Thank you, Mitchell. I appreciate that. Yeah, this one's going to take some time. That is for certain. Take your bets, everyone. How long do you think this one's going to take today? And this one's just me doing Rex and Pyra. You're crazy if you think I'm doing Rock and Cosmos too. You're actually crazy. Alright, let's get this started then. No more dilly-dallying. Where do I start? Start with his head, I guess. Somewhere simple enough. Honestly, this is probably a case, though, where I think it would have been nice if we're having dual monitors. Probably actually would have been good. Because I'm going to have to keep zooming out whenever I need to see the picture again. Yeah, today we are doing Rex from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Those wondering,
and
yes.
His wife, I think.
I assume so. At this point.
I just noticed this, but why does this man have 3 belts? Because RPG character.
Yeah. Don't you know? The more belts you have, the more powerful you become.
Same thing applies with zippers. That's why Tetsu Nomura draws so many.
Though I think the real reason, actually, is because he's wearing a scuba suit.
Yeah, there is that.
Yeah, like, he has to make sure that his suit doesn't, like, fall apart while he's underwater, so...
Yeah. Respect to all the artists who consistently draw Xenoblade Chronicles characters on the regular, actual Mad Lads.
I'm fairly certain most of them just draw the Xenoblade Chronicles characters in new outfits, though.
Yeah.
And just making this sketch took me a while. We'll be able to watch the stream, hanging out with friends tonight. No problem, dude. Have a good time. Like, the VOD will always be available tomorrow if you ever want to just watch that one.
Yeah, go hang out with your friends.
You know what? Do I start the discourse now? 1, 2, or 3? Which are you guys' favorites? X, get out of here.
Nintendo, what's X? I like Xenogears.
You say 2? I did like 2 more than 1 for a bit there, and then 3 came out. Now 3 is my favorite one, honestly. I know this is probably blasphemy for most people, but I actually do think 1 is the weakest. Not to say that it's a terrible game. It's a phenomenal game. I do just think the sequels kind of outperform it a bit. What's that sound? Ryan? Brian? Is that Jordan?
It shouldn't be him. He should be going to work.
Ever played any of them? That's a shame. Like, they're all really good.
His music slaps. I mean, yeah, it's one thing that every Xenoblade game does well. Has a good soundtrack.
Does he? Yeah, he does. This is going to be definitely the hardest one. Well, the most time-consuming one, I should say, that we're going to be doing for a while here.
Yeah.
Because I think the next really big hard one that's going to end up happening after this one is probably going to be Phoenix Wright. Mainly because that's going to be 4 characters, 4 human-shaped characters that I have to draw.
Yeah.
Until Master Chief or Doomslayer, yeah. My favorite blade from Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Ooh, that's a good question, actually. Trying to remember. I actually don't remember my build that I had in that game, because it's been a while since I played it.
Now, is Eevee going to be easy or hard to draw?
Depends on how many evolutions I want to include on it. Which may or may not be all of them. Yeah, for a lot of these characters, what's gonna make them hard is the armor.
Yeah.
Wrong layer. Please tell me the Angry Bird thumbnail will have all of them getting angry at their enemies as they're eating omelets? What? It's an oddly specific thing. And I'm sure the thumbnail will show them angry. Don't think I'll have them eating omelets. That's a really random thing. I get...
What kind of characters do you enjoy drawing the most?
I don't think I'm that picky, honestly.
How hard do you think Alucard would be?
Alucard's gonna take some time for sure, because I gotta make that man look pretty. It'll be a disservice if I don't make Alucard look pretty.
Someone is asking, did you enjoy making the Binding of Isaac moveset?
Yeah. Didn't really enjoy playing the game, per se. Wasn't really my thing, but I enjoyed making the moveset.
Henry Stickmin and Among Us will most definitely be the easiest.
Depends on how much I actually include.
So you just go to Sonic Frontiers, draw Among Us. It's like, there you go, there's the thumbnail, guys.
Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, how easy will it be to draw? Well, how easy is it to draw in Sonic Frontiers?
Very easy.
And that was actually the first thing I ever did in that game. Like, literally, it was like, because the first time I touched it was while Sophia was playing it, and I told her to draw Among Us, and she was like, I don't know how. She handed the controller to me, told me what the side loop button was. I did it immediately.
And then you made sure Ryan did that first thing whenever he'd stream Frontiers.
Well, it's a ritual. He has to. That's just obligation.
Someone's asking if they are curious if they think entropy would be if it was possible for you to make a moveset for it.
He's a video game character. I don't see why not. Like, even if there's little to do with them, like, I'm sure something can still happen. So long as his core, like, like, design doesn't clash with the idea of being a fighter. Because then at that point, I think they're better off as assist trophies.
If you'd like to see it possibly happen, you know, you can always request them.
Yeah.
Yes, I did hear about Sonic Origins Plus.
Alright. I think I may need to do this. Hold on. 1, 2... Because I really need to actually... I really need to make sure that I can see this thumbnail at all times. Or his image, I should say. So I'm going to just put it in a spot where I can easily see it. I'm gonna have to cover the chat up a little bit, but it is what it is. Actually, I think I could just do this. Hold on. I may not need to do that. Hold on. Let me see here. Because I could pop windows out. So if I were to do this... Thank you, Juan. I've ever played Bug Snacks. I have not played Bug Snacks. There we go. And then I'll pop it out. That. Perfect. Shrink it. There we go. There we go. I can just shove this up here into the corner. Perfect.
I find it funny that you can get Rex's armor in Breath of the Wild. I mean, Monolith Soft did help co-create Breath of the Wild.
So now I can see Rex's armor at all times, so I can specifically zone in on spots that I need to work on, so I know exactly what it is I'm doing and what I'm sketching. Even then, I'm still having a hard time like fully seeing what it is I'm doing here. Just because of the angle that I decided to draw, man.
I think we'll get something Xenoblade 3 in Tears of the Kingdom. Maybe impossible.
Yeah. Noah's outfit.
Yeah.
What's the character that you most anticipate to draw in this series? I don't really have any one character that I'm like super looking forward to. Like, it'll just be fun whenever I get whenever I get to it. Save often. With a project this daunting, losing any progress is just going to make me sad.
And you don't want to see BJ sad, do you, chat? Man, they really have to think about it. Did you play or heard of Knuckles Chaotix?
I heard of it, never played it. I get a notification, the first thing I see is this thumbnail. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's try to get the area around his helmet. Best I can, anyway. You really like Violet's video? I'm glad you like that one. Awesome, we just requested a character. Cool. Hopefully your character gets enough requests to get a moveset.
Yeah, hope they're awesomely enough. I like rocks. Well, guess what? BJ also likes rocks.
I'm not drawing rock. Again, the offer is if you guys can donate a combined $3,000 to help pay for my taxes, then I'll draw Rock and Cosmos.
You want Rock and Cosmos? Pay his taxes. Who would win, 2 anime swords and a kid, or 1 goose boy? What character are you drawing? Rex from Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
2.
Dos. Can we rocks, paper, scissor it?
No. Rock, paper, scissors won't pay my taxes.
Like, come on, we don't want BJ to be like Yoshi and evade taxes. How does paper beat rock? It covers the rock.
I call shenanigans on that. Because guess what? Rock can also sit on top of paper. Then what does paper do, huh? Nothing. Because it's paper.
Well, I'll cover you, Rock, and now there's no air to breathe. I'm a rock, I don't need to breathe.
Dang it. Didn't plan for this. Didn't plan for this.
Paper eats rock? Okay, I guess that's how it works.
Literally the only thing I can think of as to why paper beats rock is the fact that paper comes from trees and rock is weak to grass, I guess. Sure. Only reason I can think of.
It comes from an ancient Chinese tradition where when a request was sent to the ruler on a piece of paper or the equivalent at the time of the rock was placed over the paper if the request was accepted. The paper was draped over the rock, indicating defeat of the request if the request was rejected.
Rocks are still cooler than paper, though.
Rock rips through paper. I mean, yeah, if you throw it hard enough.
It's like, yeah, well, the rock needs human intervention to defeat the paper. Yeah, so does scissors. Take that, atheists.
Bow to your new god, the scissors. Paper Mario beats Rock. Which is best, Bowser or Ridley?
Bowser.
I mean, you think he's gonna vote against his own dad?
Yeah. Family bias here.
What kind of conversation did you just walk into? We're talking about rocks.
This one's definitely going to require like a lot of cleaning up as I go. And simply just because of the like just how much detail his suit has.
Welcome to RPG characters.
Awkward. Easy to
I gotta
shit.
see what the princess wants. She meowing. Never mind, I found out what she wanted.
What you want?
My chair.
Yeah,
Kitty!
that's how it works.
It's like, that chair you sit in, give me.
What is the worst character design that I've seen from a video game? I feel like I've seen one, but it's like not like clicking on who it would be, who I'd use as an example though. I definitely feel like I've seen characters where I'm just like, ooh, they ugly.
Part of me wants to say Seymour from Final Fantasy X.
I don't know who that is, so.
He's the main antagonist of the game. His hair is really stupid. Like, even for RPG standards, like, he just looks dumb. What is your favorite animal?
Turtle. I like turtles.
Yeah, that's an image of Seymour.
Yeah, I see what you mean. There's just a lot happening in that design.
Yeah. Who did this man's hair? And can they never cook again?
Like, that wasn't cooking, that was putting it in the microwave.
Favorite Persona and favorite Xenoblade character.
Favorite Persona... I guess if only counting like the main personas, not like all the shadows that you can recruit later. Honestly, Arsene. I'm basic, yeah, but Arsene's cool. Favorite Xenoblade character. I really like Zeke. I found myself really liking Senna in 3. And Uni, honestly. Actually, and Tyon. He was pretty cool too.
Yeah.
I liked a lot of the characters in 3 actually.
But what about babies? You got any babies? So someone's asking if you've heard of Deltarune.
Nope, never heard of it. Never heard of it. Never played it. Certainly have never had any of its characters requested to me before.
Yeah. Which is the best, One Punch Man or My Hero Academia?
They're kind of both their own thing. Like, One Punch Man is very clearly a comedy, whereas My Hero is more like general shonen.
Yeah,
I like them both.
One Punch Man is like more of like a deconstruction of the shonen genre.
Yeah, I like them both. If I had to say which one I prefer, I think by default I have to say My Hero, if only because I'm actually still willing to keep watching My Hero and such. Whereas I still haven't even seen season 2 of One Punch Man yet, but I've been meaning to. I want to. I just haven't found the time.
Season 3's coming around too.
Yeah.
And they got another new animation studio this time.
Jeez. Go through animation studios like Carmelita goes through voice actresses.
Are the blades being included in the thumbnail, or do you not hate yourself enough to do so? He's just drawing Pyra.
Only Pyra, but I will do Rock and Cosmos if you guys can donate to me a combined $3,000 to help pay my taxes. And yes, that is a joke. I just really don't want to draw Rock and Cosmos.
Have you ever heard of Pizza Tower?
Nope, never heard of it. Never heard of it at all. Certainly, it's another game that's certainly people people just have not been requesting over and over to me. I saw one of those videos about replacing Fire Emblem characters or cutting them in Smash, and they said they would cut Ike as he is less popular than the rest, which is simply false. That is just simply false. Talk about literally an L take. Ike is one of the most popular Fire Emblem characters. Like, that's a take based on either based on ignorance or copium.
Or or they haven't seen just how unpopular Fates is.
So copium then.
Yeah.
Because, like, this is something I've thought about, too. Like, if they ever wanted to, like, pull down the amount of characters per series to only 4, like, per series, the Fire Emblem characters that I see staying, like, I feel like Marth's a duh. Ike, I think, is a duh. Robin needs to stay because Awakening is just so important to the series. And then the 4th character could just be whoever's the most recent Fire Emblem character at the time.
Yeah, so Byleth.
Yeah. And then they can just throw Lucina as, like, a costume from... just turn Lucina into a costume from Marth. I don't know. Actually, no. Right now, Brian, it wouldn't be Byleth. It'd be Alear.
Yeah, what? Yeah, right. Fire Emblem Engage. I thought we were just specifically talking, like, you know, Ultimate's current roster.
Yeah, well, just in terms of, like, what's happening now, I guess.
Yeah. Finally, I get to play as Toothpaste.
I like the lead from Rising. No, not really.
I have.
I mean, unless you count me starting the beginning of Metal Gear 2 so I can get that footage for Raiden. Choking some guys out. I have seen Let's Plays of the game, so I know how the stories go in the games. I know their stories and their plots. But I haven't played them myself. Live stream? Uh-oh, we dipping?
Yeah, I did see I saw the stream like lag for a bit, but it looks like we're back.
You're back now? Okay.
Yep. You know, I'm gonna BRB. I should get some dindins ready for me.
Okay. You have work tonight?
Cat, keep the chat entertained.
Yeah, like I said, Marth, Ike, and Robin, I feel, are the 3 that need to stay. Because those are probably the characters from the more popular Fire Emblem games. Because Marth is the iconic one. Like, he needs to stay no matter what, just because he's, like, the face of Fire Emblem at this point. Ike needs to stay just because of the popularity of his game, and Awakening, and an Awakened character has to stay because of just, again, how important Awakening was to the franchise. Like, if it wasn't for Awakening, there probably wouldn't have been more Fire Emblem games. And then, yeah, the 3rd character can just be whoever is the most recent Fire Emblem character at the time. Which Ike voice do you like more, Brawl, Smash 4, or Ultimate? Well, his Brawl and Smash 4 voices were the same. Like, that was the same voice actor. But, I think I do like the new one a little more. The one in Ultimate. Because actually, yeah, I guess for, like, a point of discussion, if each franchise in Smash were only allotted 4 characters apiece, like per their games, yeah, like, which 4 characters from the ones, like, from the franchises apiece who currently already have more than 4 do you guys think would be the ideal ones? Because, like, if we look at Mario, obviously Mario. I feel like the 4 obvious ones for Mario are Mario, Luigi, Peach, and Bowser. Those are the 4 that would be for sure staying. Because they're just the 4 faces of Mario. They kind of do get to cheat a little bit, though, thanks to Donkey Kong and Yoshi being counted as separate. My voice is lagging? Uh-oh. What is going on here? Yeah, Yoshi, WarioWare, and Donkey Kong are considered separate series. That's so weird. Things are still showing fine on my end, so if there's any issues, it's probably a YouTube thing. Which 4 Pokemon would stay? Pikachu's the duh. After that, though, that's a hard one. I want to say Pokemon Trainer should stay, because that also kind of be cheating a little bit, because that gets you 3 more Pokemon in one character. I'd say Jigglypuff, just because Jigglypuff is one of the originals, but at the same time, do we really need Jigglypuff at this point? I feel like it's kind of the same, actually. Like, pick the three most popular Pokemon characters, and then the 4th one could be whoever, like, a Pokemon to represent the series at the time. So let's say if they were to do this and release a Smash game now, it'd probably be a Gen 9 Pokemon that they throw into that 4th slot. You're leaving the stream? Alright, have a good day. Incineroar? No, I don't think we need to keep Incineroar. A part of me wants to say Mewtwo, just to have a legendary. And again, because Mewtwo is also very iconic. I feel like, even though they're all Gen 1, I feel like the 4 should be Pikachu, Mewtwo, and Pokemon Trainer. Because having Pokemon Trainer also fills Charizard, who is also another very important character to the series. Then there's Legend of Zelda, which obviously Link, Zelda, Ganondorf, and then the 4th character is an odd one. Like, do they go for another Link? Do they keep Sheik? Or do they just pick or do they add a new representative for Zelda that represents, like, a game at the time? Problem is those 3 are iconic, but Greninja has to stay. That's kind of the that's where things kind of get a little shaky. But I will stand by saying that Charizard is more important than Greninja, as is Mewtwo to a degree. I just noticed what's going on here. Okay, hold on. I need to fix this. Because this actually goes up to here. Which is more popular, JoJo or Persona? Oh, JoJo by a landslide. I'm not even a JoJo fan, and I know that. Like, that's just no competition. Kirby should have had Bandana D. See, that's the funny thing. Like, the fourth... If Kirby were to get a fourth rep, like, that fourth rep is kind of dependent on who you ask. Do I like candy corn? Not really. Trying to remember, what other series in Smash have more than 4 reps in them? So the Fire Emblem, Mario, and Pokemon are like the big ones. Was that it? I actually can't remember if there was any other reps in Smash that had more than 4. Meow.
Meow.
Yeah,
Cats following me everywhere.
Yeah, Brian, were there any other series in Smash that had more than 4 reps aside from Mario, Pokemon, and Fire Emblem?
Legit Zelda, if you want to count that. If you do want to count the separate links.
Yeah, kind of. A little bit. Here, I do have a fun little thing for us to talk about, Brian, but actually give me 1 second. I will be right back. Entertain the chats until I get back.
Okay, sounds good. I can hear a cat. Yep, that's my kitty. She likes to be a big baby. What's their name? Her name is Cece. Yep, Crystal Star Girls knows. Cece tends to poke her head out whenever I do anything. I just looked at the roster and there's no other franchise that goes beyond 4 characters. Yeah, I'm looking at it too. It's like I'm also not seeing any others that go past having 4 reps.
Okay, I'm back.
A.
Alright, so yeah, so the thing I was gonna, so we kind of got into the idea, Brian, of like, yeah, if Smash character, if like a future Smash game only limited a series in Smash to at most 4 characters per series. Like we kind of started with Fire Emblem there. So like Mario, I think would be easy because that's Mario, Luigi, Peach, and Bowser.
Yeah.
Pokemon. What do you think they do for Pokemon? Because Pikachu's a duh.
Yeah, Pikachu's a duh. I feel like Lucario also is kind of a duh, given like how stupid popular Lucario is.
You think Lucario?
Yeah.
Okay. I was kind of thinking like, because I feel like they'd want to keep Pokemon Trainer because that way they can cheat in 3, but also that's also Charizard.
Yeah.
I was kind of also thinking Mewtwo for their Legendary, but I guess Lucario is also potentially like something else to go with there.
Yeah.
And then their 4th would probably just be whatever is the most recent Pokemon at the time. Like for the gen. It's like in this case, the Gen 9 Pokemon.
Yep. They get Skeledirge.
What's going on here? Yeah, then for Zelda, Link, Zelda, Ganon, and then who do you think would be the 4th? Would it be Sheik or just one of the other Links, or a brand new Zelda rep?
I could see either a new Zelda rep or they could just stick with Sheik.
Okay. And then yeah, I can't think of any other franchises in Smash that have more than 4. So then I guess if we wanted to take this conversation even further, what if not only they limited it to 4, but all franchise had to have 4, assuming they could fit that many? It's like, what characters do you think, including the ones that are already there, what other characters do you think they'd throw in?
Let's start with Ice Climbers.
Well, there's the Polar Bear. Yeah, so for franchises like that, they obviously probably wouldn't do anything. They wouldn't bother. That or they'd throw Ice Climbers, Rob, Duck, and Duck Hunt into, like, the retro category.
I could see that working.
Yeah, so for Kirby, obviously we already have Kirby, Meta Knight, and DDD. Who do you think would be the 4th? Would it be Bandana Waddle Dee? Would it be Magolor? Would it be somebody else?
I feel like at this point it would be Bandana D.
Even though everyone wants it to be Magolor. Oof.
But Bandana D, are you really going to deny that face?
No, you're not. In fact, you're not allowed to.
Banned.
For Star Fox, yeah, we already have the 3. So yeah, who would be the 4th?
I say Slippy.
I say Slippy too, because I don't want it to be Crystal. What is going on here? What did I sketch? It's like a really awkward like shape here. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. I see what's happening here. Kind of. No, Crystal. Crystal's a lame character. She has nothing going for her. Alright then, so what about Donkey Kong?
I mean, yeah, but I feel like the 3 we have do kind of have to stay.
Yeah, and then who'd be the 4th? Would it be Dixie? Would it be somebody else? Cranky? Funky?
Honestly, I kind of want to see Cranky.
Cranky, yeah, fair enough.
One of his taunts is him telling the opponent, "Get good, scrub."
else is there? F-Zero. Because we only ever had Captain Falcon. What other F-Zero characters would they put in? Because I know an easy one is Black Shadow.
Yeah.
So who'd be the other two? Samurai Goro, probably?
Probably Samurai Goro, yeah. James McCloud.
James McCloud. Just to cheat their way into another Star Fox character.
It's not a Star Fox character, see? We got the one from F-Zero.
He's human. It's fine. Yeah, so then WarioWare. I feel like Ashley's a no-brainer, because everyone loves Ashley. Mona? You think Mona would be a character? Or nah?
I think so. I can kind of see Mona.
Jimmy T. Pico, Jodie Summer, Samurai Goro.
I saw someone say 8 volt.
8 volt? Which volt was that again?
I want to say that's the kid.
Because the mom was 5 volt, right?
Yeah, 8 volt is the kid.
Wait, who was 9 volt then?
Right.
Wasn't there a 9 volt?
Oh, okay, yeah, I think they meant 9 volt, not 8 volt.
About to say. It's like, who was 8 volt? Castlevania, obviously we have... Well, okay, Echo Fighters are kind of in a weird spot, though. Because do we count Echo Fighters as a part of the 4? Because honestly, I feel like we could reach a point with Echo Fighters where they probably could just be costumes, but then like give them separate idols, Vix, and taunts.
Yeah. Because
in reality, those things don't actually affect the character, unless a taunt in particular actually does like a damage thing. But if you avoid that, then it's not that big a deal.
Yeah. And I feel like within that case, yeah, I mean, Alucard, absolute yes.
Yeah, Alucard's a must.
Yeah.
Dracula, though?
I was actually thinking more... I was thinking actually more in the lines of, like, maybe Sypha or Maria Renard.
I was thinking Maria, too, at least, yeah. Or Sypha. Sypha would be a lot of fun, actually.
Yeah.
Another, like, pure magic character.
Better Zelda.
Get ratioed. Yeah, because Sypha would be a really, like, good, like, representation of the game she comes from, as opposed to just adding in, Trevor. Trevor, okay.
Yeah.
It took me a second to remember his name. Even though someone would argue that Alucard represents that game, too. But let's be real here. People don't remember Alucard for the game Trevor came from. They remember Alucard for Symphony of the Night.
Yeah, like, if you were to model Alucard after anything other than Symphony of the Night, you're just doing it wrong.
I feel like Sypha would be a great character, though.
Yeah. Definitely very, definitely a heavy zoner.
Yeah. It's one of her taunts, just her, just cussing everybody out. She's just mad. She's just mad at everything.
That's what happens when you're married to Trevor.
Sonic series, yeah, okay, that's a pretty big one. See, Sonic, of course. I feel like the other two, Eggman, Tails, and then either Shadow or Knuckles.
Yeah.
Yeah, then we have Metroid. So assuming Dark Samus were to become like an Echo costume, if they actually went along with that. Yeah, we have Samus, Zero Suit Samus, Ridley. Who'd be the fourth?
I heard some people saying Ravenbeak from Dread, and I want to be against that.
I wouldn't be against that either, honestly. That'd be sick.
Kraid.
Kraid. But he's too... Oh no, the two big arguments are starting all over again.
Another Ridley because we have another Samus.
Just two Ridleys and two Samuses, alright.
You know what? That's fair.
Fair enough. Let me see something here. Kid Icarus. So we have Pit and Palutena, and then Dark Pit would be the Echo costume.
I feel like it would have to be...
Hades.
Yeah, Hades would be one.
And Viridi, probably.
Yeah, Hades or Viridi.
Pyron. Who asked for you?
No, even more. Thanatos.
Thanatos. Oh dear. Thanatos. Earthbounds. We already have Ness and Lucas. Would they bother doing Ninten, or would they just stick to characters from the more recent games?
I don't see why they wouldn't bother with Ninten. Just, you know, just to say, like, you know, they have all three games covered.
Yeah, like, if they took the approach that I thought of for the moveset, where, like, even if he looks like Ness, give him a bat, so that way the silhouette's different. Like, it wouldn't be that big a deal.
And then, yeah, last one, Porky.
Yeah, Porky.
I'm sorry, Pokey.
Is it Porky or is it Pokey? Yes. Bayonetta. So aside from Bayo herself,
Jean.
Yeah, Jean, the new girl from 3.
Yeah.
Probably I'd want to do. Rodon or no?
I could see Rodon.
Unorthodox Metroid pick for Emmy? You see, the weird thing with Emmy is that Emmy wasn't really even a character. It was literally just, like, a presence.
Maybe Cereza. Hate to break it to you, but Cereza's in Smash.
Spoilers. I mean, then again, we do have Zero, Samus, and Samus, so...
Yeah. Honestly, though, speaking of Bayonetta, it actually made me really funny about what you could imagine if they had an Enzo assist trophy.
Enzio? Oh, no.
Yeah, because he's so accident-prone, he's just running around the stage as things are raining from the sky.
Oh, dear. Weren't they really mean to him in 3? Like, they kill off his entire family?
Yeah.
The heck?
Like, this is the meanest... That's been the meanest they've ever been to Enzo.
Like, why? What did he ever do to them?
Nothing. He's just an innocent bystander. They want... Trust me, it's not the only mess that Bayonetta 3 went through.
And also, to be fair, it's not like we ever saw the guy's family on screen, so
Yeah.
they weren't exactly characters for us to get attached to. It was literally just a joke, just to just to rag on on the guy even more.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a trope we like to call fridging. It's a Mega Man franchise. Mega Man, Mega Man, Mega Man, and Mega Man.
Are we sticking strictly with classic, or are we going with all of them?
Yeah, I think that's the joke.
Yeah. If we were to stick with classic, though, Roll, Proto Man, and Wily.
Yep.
Metal Gear. Raiden, I think, would be one for sure.
Yeah, Raiden.
I feel like at that point, though, unless... I feel like after that, it'd have to be, like, other villains. Like, major villains.
Although the question is, like... Well, okay, Revolver Ocelot has to be one, because he was a very big player in the series.
Yeah.
Senator Armstrong? You know what? I'd be down for that.
Can we don't? Can you don't?
Okay. If we got Snake and Ocelot, if we were to bring in at least one antagonist, I think would be like the perfect rival for Raiden, it would have to be Jetstream Sam.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
Yeah. Like, I like Armstrong, but I just think Sam is just a better rival for him.
Pac-Man. It can't be Mrs. Pac-Man, because remember, she's dead.
Yeah. I'd say maybe Spooky from Pac-Man World 2 could be a fighter.
Who is that?
He was the antagonist of Pac-Man World 2.
And not the main ghosts.
No. I mean, granted, they were bosses in the game, but Spooky was like the main like antagonist in that game.
What about Talkman?
That was Pac-Man World 1, but I could see that working. Especially considering the remake of that is still relatively recent.
Yeah. I don't know who else they did for Pac-Man, though. Well, and there's Animal Crossing. We already have two for those. Tom Nook has to be one, I feel.
Yeah.
Who'd be the...
Rossetti.
Rossetti? Actually, yeah, you're right, honestly.
What'd I tell you about Rossetti?
Rossetti's gimmick. If you're in a best 3 out of if you're in a best 2 out of 3 and you willingly quit one of the matches, you win the whole set.
Rossetti punishes you harder for rage quitting.
Yeah, I'm streaming. Yeah, everything's good. Thanks. That was my mom. Anyway,
Otacon as a joke character would be amazing. This is like one of my Japanese animes.
We also don't. Alright, what about Pikmin characters?
What would you do differently with them though? Because I think they just throw Pikmin.
At that point, bring in the monsters themselves. A Bulborb.
Yeah, playable Bulborb.
A Bulborb. I guess that one depends. Punch-Out. If they were to bring in other fighters aside from Mac and Punch-Out, who would they want? I feel like Bald Bull and
King
Sandman.
Hippo, I think, is too iconic.
King Hippo, yeah. Bald Bull and Sandman, I think, are also two really iconic ones.
Yeah.
It's also Glass Joe, but do we really want Glass Joe?
I feel like they just made Glass Joe a joke character.
He'd be a worse Little Mac.
Yeah. He's bad in the air and on the ground.
Yeah. It's like, what do you...
And he's lighter than Pichu.
Glass Joe's gimmick. If you win every single game ever. But you have to.
If you lose to Glass Joe, you deserve it.
If you lose to Glass Joe, your game is deleted from the save file. Macho Man? I feel like there were other boxers in Punch-Out that are more iconic than Macho Man.
Donkey Kong?
Yes, let's add Donkey Kong to Smash, guys. My favorite Punch-Out character.
Anywho, I got to get going because my food is done and then I'll need to get ready for work.
Alrighty.
Maybe Brandon will jump in 5 hours.
We'll see. Talk to you later then.
You see ya.
I'm all alone now, guys. The seclusion. I think what other franchises are there in Smash? There's Final Fantasy. But the question is, would they do Final Fantasy overall, or would they only do, would they stick to 7? Since the only 2 Final Fantasy characters we have in that game are the ones from 7. There's Splatoon, yeah. What would they do for Splatoon, though? I feel like Octoling would have to be a character. Assuming they don't just turn it into, like, an Echo costume or whatever.
Hello.
Oh, speak of the devil. Hey, Brandon.
What, you were talking about me?
Brian just left, and he said maybe Brandon will show up.
Oh.
Look at that, guys. While I'm sitting here working on Rex, which is going to take me forever, we're talking about the idea if Smash could have only 4 characters per franchise, like what characters with currently more than 4 would get cut, and what characters who have less than 4 would get, what characters they'd get. We've talked about it a bunch right now already. Like right now we're on Splatoon, which is actually perfect since you're here, since you actually play the game. Like what? Aside from the Inkling themselves, obviously, like what 3 characters do you think they would add for Splatoon?
Octoling, if we're gonna go off the whole Echo Fighter thing still.
Well, I also thought, like, if there was ever a point where they did want to limit it to 4, I feel like they'd have to make Echo Fighters like proper costumes, just with different idols, taunts, and stuff that doesn't affect the moveset itself.
Oh. Then.
Of course, that's also assuming that Octoling would be an Echo Fighter and not just its own thing with different weapons, since Splatoon has a wide variety of weapons.
Yeah. So it's like, what are we just naming off characters entirely, or characters?
Or just the ones that we think actually like would have a shot if they had to have 4 of each for each franchise.
Okay, because I was thinking DJ Octavio, but I don't know, because the only time we ever see DJ Octavio do anything fighting wise are in giant mechs, and that's not really a concept that's been handled in Smash.
I mean, they could always just shrink the mech, couldn't they?
I mean, I guess.
Make him a Bowser Jr.-esque thing?
Mr. Grizz wouldn't work. He's like Final Fantasy VII weapon types of too big. Like, and considering we've only seen Mr. Grizz in one fashion that's not just a statue, or like a talking radio statue, then I don't see Mr. Grizz working at all. As a boss, maybe, but not as a playable character. Mega Man series.
We talked about that one a little bit earlier. We figured if we stuck strictly to classic, it'd probably be, like, aside from Mega Man himself, Roll, Proto Man, and Wily.
I would have said Roll, Proto Man, and Elect Man.
Why Elect Man?
Why not Elect Man?
I mean, Wily, though. The big boss. The big bad guy of the series.
I mean, they actually have a concept that they could have done with Electman, considering he's got a model in some attacks.
But do you really think they'd pick Electman over Wily?
I think it'd be cool.
Cool or not, do you really think they'd pick Electman over Wily?
I don't know.
They wouldn't. There's your answer. They wouldn't.
Also, hello everybody in chat.
See here. Trying to make sure I'm not missing any spots. Because Rex is going to take a while.
I love how people in the chat are immediately going, "Why are we talking about the game that's never coming back?" as soon as I show up.
Actually, yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles. We already have Shulk. We have Pyra Mithra. They'd have to add a 3 rep at this point. But who would they add? Would they add Noah? Would they add Mio?
I think it would be, God, and I keep forgetting his name, but he's the other character in Xenoblade that could use the Monado.
I can barely hear you.
I said, I keep forgetting his name, but he was the other character in Xenoblade that could use the Monado. Alvis, that's his name.
Why wouldn't they just, like, because technically Shulk's already the Monado user there.
Well, yeah, but I mean, Alvis is kind of like, I mean, I gotta play through the rest of the game, but it seems like his intentions are like are more on the warped side. So I mean, if we wanted a character that was like not exactly on the same level as Shulk.
Oh yeah, then there's Elma. Elma probably would be one too, I guess. For all those people that really liked X, I guess. Then yeah, Banjo-Kazooie. I feel like Mumbo's a character. Grunty's a character.
Steam Cloud's out of sync.
Bottles? I don't think Bottles really fights.
Bottles is the mole, right?
Yeah. He spent the entirety of one game dead.
I'm surprised Poochie's not an assist trophy of some kind.
That's right, Yoshi characters. I guess Kamek. What else would they do for Yoshi characters, actually?
Baby Bowser?
Baby Bowser? As their way to replace Bowser Jr.? Because if they could only have four of each franchise, for the Mario characters, it'd be Mario, Luigi, Peach, and Bowser, for sure.
Oh, perfect. That fixed it.
Shy Guy? Would we count Shy Guy as a Yoshi character or a Mario character? Because technically it appeared first in a Mario game. Then again, so did Yoshi, I think. Actually, I think Yoshi's Cookie did come first, before Mario Land. Or am I mistaken? Or Mario World.
Was Yoshi's Cookie an NES game?
I don't remember, actually.
I think it might have been.
Because I believe currently Smash does consider Shy Guy a Mario character. Because if you look at Shy Guy's like icons or spirits or whatnot, it has the mushroom.
Which is weird, because Shy Guy, I'm pretty sure debuted. Wait, hold on, actually. Shy Guy debuted in Yoshi games? God, now I'm struggling to remember.
Street Fighter. I feel like Ryu and Ken, and I don't think Ken can fall under the costume echo thing because he does actually have a lot of very notable differences that really just can't be changed.
I feel like Chun-Li would be an obvious pick.
Chun-Li, yeah, and then probably either Akuma or Bison.
Yeah, because, I mean, Chun-Li was, Chun-Li made history in the fighting gaming scene. As the first ever female character to ever be playable in the fighting game. So
wasn't she?
I feel like they would want to pay respects to that.
Yeah, she was the first female fighting character, wasn't she?
Yeah. Yeah, I see Bison as more of a boss than a...
Well, Bison can still be a playable character.
I mean, yeah, but...
But I feel like it'd have to be a villain at that point. Like, after Chun-Li.
Yeah. Because the thing about Akuma is he's not really a villain.
He may as well be one, though. Dragon Quest characters.
I'm pretty sure there weren't any other female characters in any fighting game before Chun-Li. Most Street Fighter titles, especially in anniversary collections with their trivia and stuff, will not skimp on telling you this kind of information amongst other trivial tidbits about the Street Fighter franchise. That's just one of those things that they will shove in your face, like Chun-Li being the first ever female in fighting game history. That was one of the reasons why Street Fighter was such a big deal. Now, we'd have to think of recurring characters, or at least really popular characters from Dragon Quest.
I feel like, well, if they can go into the monsters, or Slime. That's a pretty obvious one.
Yeah, Slime. Well, isn't Eric a pretty popular character?
Well, the problem is, unfortunately, that with Dragon Quest, because they kind of set themselves up with the hero to kind of fill the role for multiple games.
Yeah,
I feel like they need to bring in character. Like, if they're going to give them more reps, they need to be reps that kind of span across all the games and not just a few. Or one. So I feel like after the hero, they could really only bring in monsters.
But who else is popular other than Slime?
There's the Dragon Lord.
I guess.
Who was the first major villain of the series and then kind of became a reoccurring, normal enemy after that.
Is Dragon Quest on sale?
There's also Cyclops. That's a pretty popular Dragon Quest monster.
I guess. Would you ever do What If Me costumes?
If they get enough requests.
I take it Brian went to work.
Yeah, like he left literally right before you got here.
We do have 2 Roys. What Tekken and SNK characters could be added? If we're talking Tekken, Heihachi and Jin, I feel, would be the safe bets.
There is King.
There is King. I would say Lars. Like, if we specifically wanted a representative from Tekken 6, I'd say Lars would work really well.
I feel like they try to stick to iconic ones, but then again, I don't know enough about Tekken to really say who's iconic or not. I know King's really iconic. That's why I mentioned him.
Yeah, King is iconic. I'd say Lars is too. Like so iconic, in fact, that Lars guest starred in Naruto Ninja Storm 2.
And then we have SNK, or specifically Fatal Fury. Fortunately, Mai's still off the table because she's not because Smash is for good boys and girls.
It's really not. It's like no one in the Smash community is a good boy or girl.
What bosses would I add for each game? If we were to pick a boss from each franchise in Smash, let's think. Mario technically already has a boss with Giga Bowser, but if we were to pick another one, actually it already had Petey Piranha too, so Mario already had its fair share of bosses.
Lars's Rage Art in Tekken 8. Lars's Rage Art in Tekken 8 references one of his supers in Naruto Ninja. Yeah, I know. That's I caught that too when I saw his trailer. It's like I thought, oh, that's so cool that they would pay homage to a game that he guest starred in.
Zelda already has Ganon. That's already a boss there. Kirby already has Marx, but really a good chunk of Kirby enemies, like or major Kirby bosses, could end up being bosses in Smash as well, just based on how they're designed. Pokemon technically already had Rayquaza from Brawl, so if they were to bring that one back, but if they were to have other really cool ideas for like bosses, like there's Ultra Necrozma, there's Eternatus, things like that.
Why is Mai off the table? Because Smash fans don't deserve anything nice.
Mai too lewd. Sakurai himself confirmed it. That's why Mai isn't even in the game as like a cameo. She too lewd.
Okay, be honest with yourselves. The Smash community, the Smash fans have already been sad, regardless of whether. Stop bringing up the boys and girls policy, BG. You're going to make the fans sad. The fans have been sad.
Fans are
We're not doing anything special. Like BG's not doing anything wrong or
I'm just
special in regards
like
to
I'm just the messenger. That's all I am.
Yeah, it's like Sakurai is the one that said it. Like, why are you telling BJ to stop bringing it up?
That said, I will remind everybody, just because Sakurai confirmed that Maya isn't going to be in the game in any way because of her design, that doesn't mean she still can't get a what-if moveset if she gets enough requests. Because, again, the whole point of these what-if movesets are to make movesets of characters that aren't going to be in the game. Anyway, other bosses. Star Fox. I feel like Andros is an easy pick for that.
General Scales, maybe?
No. No. Bad,
Come
Brandon.
on.
Bad, Brandon. Bad.
Come on.
Bad.
I actually like Star Fox Adventures.
Bad, Brandon. Andross all the way.
You asked me for villains, I gave you villains.
I'm not saying villains per se. I'm saying bosses. Like what could make for good bosses?
So you asked me for bosses, I gave you bosses.
General Skills isn't even that big.
But he's a boss.
He's not.
Is he not?
He's not a good boss.
But he's a boss.
Andross hijacked that game anyway. So Andross. Alright, Earthbound. The first thing that comes to mind for me is Gygas, but I feel like how would you even interpret that into like a physical form of a fight?
I mean, you could do the NES Gygas.
It's kind of small, honestly.
I mean, the Gygas in the NES or Earthbound Beginnings had a physical form.
Yeah, but he's small.
So was Olimar.
Okay, but like, would that make for an impressive like actual boss fight? Oh wait, never mind. Hold on a second. Earthbound already had a boss fight character. Pokey.
I mean, yeah.
I forgot about that.
Earthbound 2, sure.
Well, no, the mech he used was the one from Earthbound 3, Mother 3. But even after that, I feel like any like major like giant like enemy fight from the games could work. So, what else is there? F-Zero? What would be a boss for F-Zero?
The only boss I could really see the only boss I can really see realistically is Deathborn.
What?
Yeah, Deathborn was the next to last racer that you faced in GX in the story mode.
Was it big?
I mean, he seemed pretty big.
How's he look so far, guys?
James McCloud. Yes, we know James McCloud was in F-Zero.
James McCloud is dead.
He got reincarnated in F-Zero. We don't even really know that he's dead, honestly.
He seems pretty dead to me.
It's like, 'cause in Star Fox 64, like, we know he helps Guy Fox out of Andross.
Fox was hallucinating.
And then we see a ship fly off to God knows where. Yeah,
Hallucinating.
Star Fox Zero is, I guess, to be determined, because, I mean...
Well, Star Fox Zero was kind of just a retelling of Star Fox 64.
Yeah, I'm speaking specifically of what happens in the end.
What else is there? A Yoshi boss. I feel like a good Yoshi boss would be the giant baby Bowser, but at the same time we already have Giga Bowser, so that they would be redundant.
Yeah,
But Yoshi's known for having a lot of giant bosses. So what's like a good iconic one? Like, what about the Burnobert? Fight it until its pants comes off.
Brontobert, yeah.
That one,
Yeah,
yeah.
Brontobert, or not Brontobert. Brontobert's Kirby. Bert the Bashful, that's his name.
Bert the Bashful, that's it, thank you.
Yeah, it's like, almost got me thinking it was Brontobert. But no, that's Kirby. Yeah, Bert the Bashful, Bert the Bashful's been reoccurring, similar to Wispy Woods.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, Wispy Woods. Yeah, he'd be a good one. But yeah, I forgot about Wispy. Wait. No, wait. Wispy's in Kirby. that's not Yoshi.
When you said that would be a good boss, I thought you were referring to Kirby.
Oh yeah, Raph the Raven. I forgot about him too. Yeah, Raph the Raven.
Is Raph the Raven recurring?
He's pretty popular. Like he made a reappearance in Yoshi in Paper Mario.
Okay. Yeah,
else is there? What would be a good Metroid boss? We already had the Ridley fights, but Ridley's already in the game.
Parasite Queen.
I was gonna say like Mother Brain.
I mean that too.
Or
Even though Mother Brain's an assist trophy.
Or even Kraid, like...
Yeah, Kraid, Parasite Queen.
I mean, even if Mother Brain's an assist trophy, like, technically so is Rathalos.
I mean, yeah. SAX Parasite, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, Metroid Queen, too, I think would be pretty good.
Why is no one saying Parasite Queen?
Because no one likes the Parasite Queen.
It would work, though. All the more reasons it should be a boss if no one likes it.
Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem has had its share of, like, giant dragons.
Grima,
yeah, is a big one. There's even, like, the original Shadow Dragon from Marth's game. What else is there?
Give me a second, I need to confirm something.
I hate that I blank out on series so easily. Actually, a Donkey Kong one. What would be a good Donkey Kong boss? Lord Frederick? That's kind of mid. That guy's kind of mid, isn't he? Tiki Tong, also kind of mid. And they could work as bosses, but they're just mid. Let's see. I hate that I blank out so easily what franchises even exist in Smash. Kid Icarus. What would be a good boss fight from Kid Icarus? Like, there is technically Hades, but, like, if we were to look at other ones... I know, like, there's the Cerberus. Medusa, potentially, yeah. Pandora? Yeah, Pandora would probably be alright. What about a WarioWare boss? Assuming there even would be any. Jimmy T. Jimmy T's the boss. Alright, if you say so. Final Fantasy? I mean, Final Fantasy is kind of filled to the brim with different kinds of boss characters that could work. I feel like Behemoth would be a pretty easy one there. Bayonetta. I don't know enough about the Bayonetta series to actually think of any bosses from it. That'd be you guys. Yeah, Sonic boss. I feel like the Death Egg robot or like the Egg Dragoon, big guys like that would make for good bosses. Persona. Wait, Giant Komashita? Are you kidding? That would never be greenlit. Smash is for good boys and girls. Remember. I feel like if they wanted to go for a good Persona one, they'd have to pick like one of the not necessarily one of like the major bosses exclusive to each game, but like one of the actual monsters, like one of the shadows. Like, what's a good shadow that'd be like a good fight? King Frost? Minecraft? Oh, Ender Dragon for sure. Ender Dragon would be like is an easy pick for that one. Oh, the Reaper. Oh, that would be a scary boss too, actually, for Persona. Do I think Bio-Lizard would work as a boss? Yeah, but it's not really the first one I would think of for Sonic. Like, again, I feel like one of Eggman's mechs is the most... Even, like, Chaos Zero, I think, would be, like, a more iconic... Like, a good, like, iconic boss, like, for the Sonic franchise. So I would really lean towards more like one of Eggman's mechs. Like, one of the most iconic ones. Again, like the Death Egg Robot or the Egg Dragoon, one of those guys. Did I forget to sketch whatever this thing is on Rex's back? I think I did. Quickly throw that in there, I guess. Dynoblade? Yeah, Dynoblade would be an awesome Kirby boss. For sure. Yeah, then there's Xenoblade. I feel like if they wanted a good Xenoblade boss, they'd have to pick like one of like the giant like monsters that you can face. Like what was the big gorilla one called? I forget. But like that guy. That was like a monstrous like boss to deal with. I think it started with a G, whatever it's called. Actually, yeah, Metal Face. Metal Face would be another one. Okay. Anything else I'm mixing here on Rex? Oh, wait. For Metal Gear, yeah, I think one of the Metal Gears is just a safe pick. Yeah, Rex, Ray, one of those guys. Dark Matter from Kirby? It'd have to be like the big one. Alright, hold on. I gotta find an image of the sword. I don't know why I deleted the original one I had. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the flat color started. For Rex, anyway. And then I'll get started on Pyra. For arms... Oh, yeah, I forgot about arms. Dr. Quail with headlock, I guess? Oh, excuse me. You're now making the character that, though, I thought would be in Smash, but instead, yeah. And I thought it would be Rex too. And nope, they went with Pyra instead. Which I think a lot of people preferred.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
Where did you go?
I went to confirm something. Had to see if my pre-order went through.
Pre-order for
Resident Evil 4.
Doesn't that come out soon?
Like tomorrow. So that's right. You heard it here first. I'm going to be playing my very first horror game.
You know, it's not really horror.
With what they've been doing with the remakes, it kind of is now. It's like maybe the original Resident Evil 4 wasn't horror, but this one though, I played the chainsaw demo.
Did I play Overwatch? I did not. I did not play Overwatch.
I used to play Overwatch a bit back in the day. I told you about Dokapon Kingdom coming to Switch, right?
Yeah.
You gonna have an interest in it?
I might. Like an RPG style board game, like yeah, that sounds like something I'd be interested in.
Yeah. Did you see the site that they had up for regarding the new one?
No.
I'll send it your way in case you want to see more information on it.
Origin form Giratina as bosses, yeah, that could work. Or Dialga and Palkia, yeah, those can work as bosses. Generally, the best thing to work as bosses in Smash Bros are giant, like things that are giant, like big targets for you to go after. Those are always generally the better ideas for bosses.
Oh, now it's on the Nintendo store. But digital only? Oh wait, no, physical and digital. May 9th, that is the official release date.
terms of Mega Man bosses, I would think of like one of Wily's bigger machines, either that or Yellow Devil. Because Yellow Devil is a pretty iconic boss in Mega Man.
Well, yes, in the sense of there's more. It's brought upon the idea of more devil bosses in Mega Man, like the Green Devil in Mega Man in Base, the Shadow Devil in Mega Man X5, Twin Devil in Mega Man 9.
And that's why the devils in general are just really iconic, which is why I think the Yellow Devil would make for a good boss.
And if we're getting technical, Nightmare Mother is technically a devil type monster, or a devil type boss.
Who was Nightmare Mother?
It was the Twin Eyes and Gates Fortress in Mega Man X6. And is arguably one of the more annoying bosses in Mega Man.
I mean, when are devil monsters not the more annoying ones?
That's what I'm saying. Well, it's not labeled like devil anything, that boss in particular, but it's got devil boss properties.
It may as well be a devil.
Yeah. Right, if you know what I'm talking about, you know. Rainbow Devil, that's another one.
Well, I messed that up. Hold on a second. What Xenoblade character should be in the next Smash for me? Either Noah or Mio. Just to get our Xenoblade 3 reps. Because they were both amazing characters. Like Noah, if they want to just go for the basic, like, you know, for just the basic protag character. But Mio, if they want, like, you know, technically the other protagonist character, because she was just as important to the story as Noah was. But she also fight with Chakram, so it would be at least be something different aside from another sword user. A sword user who, may I add, had a lot of the same kinds of attacks as Shulk. So Noah, honestly, Noah probably can't work as an Echo fighter or even a costume because he can't. His blade can't do a lot of the same things that the Minato could. But in terms of attacks, he had some similar ones. Like, he had Air Slash. He may as well have had Backslash. He also had Lucky 7 on him, which I think in and of itself would make for some unique kind of gimmick. Do you think we'd ever get a Warcraft character? I don't know. White Diamond as a Smash Bros. Boss? Let's just keep her as maybe like a multiverses boss. We'll give this direct, despite having a rather convoluted suit. His colors are at least consistent all across the board.
Stretch. Oh, my back.
Hotel Transylvania too. Ah, my back.
I've not seen Transylvania 2.
Sorry?
So I've not seen Transylvania 2.
That's a good one. So the first one was amazing. Second one was really good. Third one was mid. Fourth one was alright.
I'm fine, Dylan. How about you? I don't know much about Malvern. I have to say Yellow Devil just because of, again, how iconic it is.
Wait, about
And
what?
it's inspiration for other cool bosses in Mega Man.
Wait. Don't know about what?
Malvern.
What's that?
It's a wily boss in Mega Man 11.
Oh. Favorite fast food place? I guess technically Pizza Hut, even though Pizza Hut really isn't fast food. Like, it's fast food quality, but it's not really fast food because it's all made to order. I like Wendy's. I'll go to McDonald's if I feel like hating I'll go to McDonald's if I feel like hating myself.
What do you mean hating yourself?
I always feel miserable after I eat McDonald's.
Taco Bell's got some pretty good stuff.
I do like Taco Bell, actually, yeah. Taco Bell's pretty good. You can't go wrong with Wendy's, though.
Yeah, Wendy's is good.
Their Frosties are to die for.
Would y'all say Subway is fast food?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, because Subway's pretty good.
I like Subway sometimes.
Okay, because when I think fast food, I think drive-thrus.
Yeah.
Even
Though
though I know that's not.
I
that's
actually
not really
have
what fast
seen.
food means.
I actually have seen some Subways that have drive-thrus in them.
Ah. Well, yes, I have had Papa John's. Regrettably.
Yeah. Papa John's isn't even mid. It's just bad.
Better ingredients, better pizza.
It's like, that's even ignoring that John himself is just not a good person. Like, Papa John's has always just been disgusting. Like, literally, Papa John turning out to be a racist, like, was literally just like icing on the cake there.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, good. Now I can have now I can have zero qualms about eating about not wanting to eat Papa John's.
For what it's worth, Little Caesars is okay.
Yeah, Little Caesars is fine. I never had a problem with Little Caesars. Domino's is okay too. I do just prefer Pizza Hut, and again, not just because I work there. It just actually is one of the better. In terms of like the chain corporate pizza places, it's one of the better ones.
Yeah, I'll agree to that. Because I think my first experience with like pizza joints like that was Pizza Hut, and I would remember I would like actually like dine in Pizza Hut with like my family every so often.
Yeah.
Like this was back when Pizza Hut was at its prime, because I don't know if they do like dine-ins or things like that anymore.
Some do, not all of them. Yeah, that's very rare nowadays though.
Yeah, but whenever I did the dine-in experience at Pizza Hut, it was always a good time. So. Like, Pizza Hut will always hold a pretty big place in my brain because of that. Now, I don't think Little Caesars is as good as Pizza Hut by like a long shot, but again, for what it's worth, it is pretty good stuff.
Yeah.
Like Little Caesars is the epitome of you get what you pay for.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like they're hot and ready to go pizzas and stuff are like $5, like generally, but it's like the best $5 you'll ever spend. So obviously the quality of the pizza at Little Caesars isn't all that hype, but it's still good for $5.
It's passable. It's exactly like you say. It's you get what you pay for.
It's like, actually, that said, I'd probably top Cece's Pizza over Little Caesars, because I mean I'm paying for just as much for a pizza, except the pizza at Cece's is all you can eat.
Yeah. I do have to worry about the quality of the all-you-can-eat pizzas, though, if only because like who knows how long they've been sitting out there.
I mean, yeah. I mean, so I guess by that standard, it's also another example of you get what you pay for,
Yeah.
but it's a good $5 to spend.
Like I've had Cece's before. Like I don't hate it. Like not like I will because yeah, like the all-you-can-eat is fine enough.
I'll only ever go for the pizzas that are just put out, or I'll just wait for them to put out some more pizzas.
Yeah, fair enough.
If those cinnamon rolls ain't fresh, I don't want them.
I do remember times where it's like, if I go to a Cece's and I see like a bunch of kids running around, I'll be like, maybe I should go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Because you know those kids are probably
Yeah.
putting all kinds of germs all over those pizzas.
Yeah, I think that corn pop pizza that Little Caesars was advertising was a joke.
Corn pop pizza?
Yeah, there's like, hold on, I gotta look, I gotta show you. Yeah, these were some, let me copy this image. Because this has been floating around in some Twitch ads and YouTube ads. And I just thought to myself, there's no way.
What in the world?
Yeah. With a 2-liter of liquefied butter. I just said, alright.
Because that's what's gonna sell it. The butter.
Yeah, Cinnabon is probably the best place to get cinnamon rolls. And not just cinnamon rolls, but like, what else? Kudos. I think they do cookies too. But yeah, Cinnabon's pretty good. Did y'all know Cinnabon has their own cereal brand?
Don't eat it.
Why would I have Cinnabon cereal when I can just get a Cinnabon?
Yeah. It's like the Oreo cereal. It's like, if I want Oreos, I'll just have Oreos. If I want Oreos for breakfast...
Or cookies and cream ice cream.
It's like... Well, no, cookies and cream ice cream is actually fine. Like, ice cream is one thing. Cereal's another. It's like, if I want Oreos for breakfast, I'll just eat Oreos for breakfast. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna eat Oreo cereal for breakfast.
I mean, would you rather have Reese's Puffs or a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup?
I don't eat peanut butter, so neither.
Fair enough. Yeah, they've done a lot of cereal based on cookies.
How is Rex looking so far?
Looking good from what I can see. I mean, McDonald's is good. Like, McDonald's is good, you're just gonna feel sluggish afterwards.
Yeah, it's good until you hate yourself afterwards.
I'd say the same about Del Taco. Del Taco will do something to you.
I have a Del Taco around where I am, actually.
Like, Del Taco's got some good stuff, but man, they stuff a lot in their burritos.
Oh, actually, that reminds me. If there is one fast food place that I love, it's Chipotle.
Oh, Chipotle is good.
Chipotle is top tier, actually.
Yeah, I'll agree to that.
I even have the app, like the Chipotle app, that lets me like build up the points.
You go there often?
Yeah,
Sick.
like probably like once a week. Like normally, like I'll stop there like after I finish like grocery shopping. Like literally, what I'll do is like I'll once I get into the grocery store parking lot, I'll go into the app, place my order for a time pickup, and by the time I finish with my grocery shopping, I can just go across the street to Chipotle and pick it up and then head home.
Sick. So I've actually got a Chipotle down the street down the street-ish from me, next to the Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh, Chuck E. Cheese, that's a place I haven't heard of in a while.
Yeah, like ours is still running, surprisingly.
Well, I didn't hear anything about them shutting down, though I feel like you'd think COVID would have done them in, but I guess not. I thought Chuck E. Cheese is a big enough brand, probably to have been able to survive that. So I guess it's not that surprising.
Yeah, but it's still in the same building that it's been like since I was like way young. Like it's been in the same spot in my neighborhood for decades, and I haven't stepped in there in like years.
What if every Smash series got a new stage? There'd be a lot of stages. Thank you, Dylan. I appreciate that. Just trying to clean it up best I can. Hopefully the shading helps a little bit, but I can already kind of see from here that there's kind of just some problem spots, unfortunately. How does it feel drawing a character, spending 3 to 4 hours drawing a character that's who's technically already in Smash? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's already been almost 2.5 hours, and I'm still not even done with the flat colors on Rex. I still gotta actually draw Pyra, and then the shading. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while.
You think this might be a two-parter?
No, I want this finished tonight.
I know. A minute. There we go. Pretty sure that wasn't a bot.
What?
Nothing. I already took care of it.
What do I think is the most over-designed Pokemon? Probably Eternatus, because Eternatus just looks like a bunch of shapes.
Eternatus reminds me of the final boss in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. And I mean the Gigantamax form, by the way.
Yeah. Like, it is so hard to grasp, like, what Eternatus is even supposed to be.
Hey BJ, what is your favorite Kyurem form?
I don't really have one, honestly. I've never been that into Kyurem.
Did I say the name wrong? Whoops.
Kyurem? Either or.
Kyurem.
Or whatever.
Kyurem. I think it's a Kyurem. My bad.
Okay, this is gonna be difficult, trying to pinpoint exactly everywhere on this sword that I gotta, like, get.
Okay. Also, I mean, most legendaries aren't even really...
Alright, what?
Most legendaries aren't even really that over-designed.
No, they're not. There's a lot that are very simple in design, actually.
I think the only one that you can really say is maybe overkill is Ultra Necrozma, but that's it.
Ultra Necrozma, and then, yeah, Eternatus.
Yeah.
That's it. Unless I'm just forgetting another one. Because most of them are very simple. Like, you can look at them and immediately identify what they are. Ultra structure of Necrozma is meant to look like Overkill. Well, no, what it's supposed to be effectively a transformer, because they designed it where its body can take on the shape of whatever the piece, whatever like the parts can meld into.
Favorite legendary trio? There aren't really that many trios, are there? There's the birds, and then there's the beasts.
There's the golems. Like the Reggie Titans.
Yeah. Even though we're past the trio for Reggies now. It's like far past the trio.
Well, that's just whatever. Yeah, like there was the... Okay, legit question. Who actually likes the Lake Spirits? Mesprit, Azelf, and Uxie? Who actually likes them, like, unironically?
I think they're okay.
But would you favor them above others?
Probably not.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
I do like the history behind them though.
Yeah, the Musketeers.
Musketeers.
Yeah.
Who's calling them that?
A lot of people actually.
That's the first time I'm hearing it.
Yeah, I know most people call them the Swords of Justice, but I like Musketeers more. Okay, I need like more shots of like the sword here because I'm having a hard time like seeing where the colors are supposed to go.
If you call them the Musketeers with your whole chest, I might have to ban you. Thoughts on Walking Wake and Iron Leaves?
I like them.
Walking Wake's the best though.
Yeah, it is the best. Iron Leaves is definitely...
Walking Wake is honestly probably the best Paradox Pokemon we have right now.
Yeah. Iron Leaves are actually probably just kind of mid, honestly. Alright, let me see if I can understand where these colors are supposed to go for this thing.
Which is your favorite Tapu member from Sun and Moon?
Coco all the way. Coco's amazing.
Yeah, Coco's up there for me. I personally like Tapu Fini. Thoughts on Scarlet and Violet DLC? We don't know anything about it. It's not available yet.
You gotta get it first.
Ask us that question when the DLC actually drops. I promise you someone likes Tapu Bulu.
I mean, none of the Tapus are bad. Like, none of those Guardians are bad. Just... Coco's just the best.
I wish more future Paradox forms looked more different. I don't think they look bad, I just wish they looked more different. I think the futuristic forms are fine. I just wish they all weren't chrome color as they're shiny. I mean,
if we had more like Valiant, I think they'd be better.
BJ is definitely going to see the new Mario movie.
Yep. I'm seeing it day one.
I wish I could. I made that joke when we were all shiny hunting for a Paradox Pokemon the other day, Shadow Spawn.
What joke?
Everything is Chrome in the future.
Oh yeah.
Which got me thinking that the fact that they made all of the futuristic Paradox Pokemon Chrome colored as their shinies made me think that it was intentional. Either they were aware of that joke, so other people can make it, or something. Any Pokemon you want to get Paradox forms in the DLC? I don't know if there's any Pokemon I want to actively think of off the top of my head to get a Paradox form. I kind of want to be surprised.
Right.
Yeah, because in the case of the Paradox Pokemon, they've clearly opened the doors for them to like include more Pokemon as Paradox forms. So I kind of just want to not speculate and just like be surprised, you know? As for favorite Paradox Pokemon currently, mine is Screamtail.
Yeah, mine probably is Walking Lake. I'm probably going to get some design element on this sword incorrect, but I can always fix it later, if need be.
Twitch rival
What?
Pokemon. No, I said I wonder what the deal with this Twitch rivals Pokemon thing has been about. Some kind of tournament going on, but I don't know what exactly.
I feel like I kind of messed up the perspective a little bit on this thing, now that I'm looking at it again. Yeah, I super did. Up here, mostly. I can fix this, though. I see. What do you think about getting Grovile's mystery dungeon personality and expressions from for the Hoenn thumbnail? No, because that's a Grovile, and I don't really care for the idea of trying to incorporate that Grovile into this moveset, because that's not really that Grovile. That Grovile is dead, if I recall correctly, actually. Didn't that guy super die?
Games you wanted to play but couldn't for some reason. Persona 5. Reason? I'm broke.
Stop being broke.
I wish I could.
It's the scummiest thing to tell somebody.
Stop being broke?
Yeah.
Like, what?
It's the scummiest thing to tell somebody. It's effectively the equivalent to, like, let them eat cake.
But
Favorite Blade? I think someone asked me this already, and I actually couldn't answer. Like, because I don't remember. I liked a lot of the Blades in that game. Like, I liked Ursula, the girl with the polar bear. She was fun. Her quest wasn't that fun, but she was.
there are just some things you don't acknowledge. This is one of them.
What?
Nothing. I'm reading the chat and just shaking my head. It's like, there's just some things you don't acknowledge. This is one of them.
There we go. Okay. Opinion on Rex's Master Drive outfit? It looked cool. I like it enough.
What is your favorite fossil Pokemon, DJ?
I like Armaldo. I like a lot of them actually. I like Armaldo. I think my final answer though was Caracosta. Cause I also like Rampardos. I like Aerodactyl. I like Kabutops.
Is Caracosta fossil?
Yeah, it is. You get it from a fossil, the plume fossil. Heard of the game Amori? I have heard of it. I haven't played it, but I heard of it. Plume. Oh, sorry. Cover Fossil. That's what it was called. Yeah, Plume Fossil was Archeops. It was the Cover Fossil I was thinking of. Same generation, wrong Pokemon. Does that look alright? Jeez, 3 hours just to get this. We're not even halfway done yet. I still gotta do Pyra.
Not that the spring sale is unfortunately over on Steam.
Ever heard of the web series Murder Drones? Nope. Alright, have a good night, Dylan. Alright, so that's the shade. Okay, that's the coloring for Rex. Let's go ahead and get Pyra started. Oof.
Oh, how much do I hate myself today?
Isn't that the question of the always?
I'm sorry. I'm looking at Resident Evil 6 on Switch, and I see that there's a demo available, and that got me thinking, how much do I hate myself today? Chat, should I do it? My siblings, grandparents, and I were sitting in the hospital with my half brother. We're currently leaving for food. Oh! I hope things went smoothly.
Yeah.
And if so, congratulations.
Congrats on your new sibling.
Favorite Undertale song? There's a lot of good ones.
Yeah. Bone Trials was a big one for me, as you probably may remember when I played it. That was the first song that when I went ahead and just started, you know what, let me just play the same song on loop for 10 hours during each of these. Makes it easier to avoid the copyrights as well.
Save the World's always a good one. I'm sorry, Hopes and Dreams.
Yeah.
I said Save the World, but that's like the later half of the song.
I was about to say a thing, but that'd be a spoiler.
Spoiler for what now?
For Xenoblade 3.
Oh.
It just came to my mind and I was about to just blurt it out, but I was like, wait, nope, don't do that.
That's another game I want to play but haven't been able to. Because I'm broke. Which sucks, because I got physical copies of the definitive edition of Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2 for my Switch. If I had the third one, I would literally... Oh god, this is just making me want them to fix Xenoblade X even more and just port it. That said, I finally have a reason to play Sonic Origins now.
You crazy people wanted me to do Rock and Cosmos too. Y'all are insane. Y'all are stupid.
I'm gonna do it just so I can see how it runs on Switch. Yep, I was right. I had this
donated for
discussion
your
during
taxes? No, you didn't. I don't see $3,000. I don't see $3,000. Unless I just missed it and I'm insane.
Y'all really didn't donate for his taxes. Oh, this sale's ending in 6 hours.
Longest video to make? I don't remember, honestly. How did I mess that up that bad?
Oh, Final Fantasy IX is on sale.
If there were a Pokemon based off a video game character, who would you want to be based off of? I don't know.
A Pokemon based off a video game character?
Yeah. I guess like a character like that isn't Pokemon already.
The closest we have right now is Armarouge and Ceruledge.
Not really, but
They're clearly based off. They're clearly inspired off of Mega Man.
not really. That's Copium talking there, Ryan.
What do you mean Copium?
Copium talking right there.
Okay, I need to stop giving. I need to stop giving everyone ammo. Learn your lesson, Mr. Rhythm. Chat's just gonna make fun of you again. Favorite Deltarune song? Forest of Hopes and Dreams is mine.
Yeah, that was probably mine as well. I say that. There was the guy earlier who asked me if I knew what Deltarune was, and I answered like, no, I totally don't. But watch me like answer this question about my favorite song from the game. Like, wait, you said you didn't though. It's like you've been bamboozled. I love Deltarune actually. I just haven't made any movesets on any characters from it yet because the game's not done.
Oh, you know another song from Deltarune I really love?
What's that?
Lost Girl.
That's a good one too, yeah.
Like that one is so good. Like it's an example of it's a really short song, but it's so good. Who's your favorite character from Deltarune? I don't feel like I can answer that question because I've only finished chapter 1.
I like a lot of the characters, honestly. Like, I really like Susie, I like Rose. Queen was hilarious. Oh, Smart Race, actually, yeah, I really like Smart Race, too. I don't even like Birdly that much, but Smart Race was a bop. After today, I'm never drawing Pyra or Rex ever again. I refuse. Wait, Deltarune's an anime game about Undertale. Just got that. Yep, that it is.
Oh boy, here we go.
What?
Something finished downloading for me. I'll boot it up later.
Thoughts on maybe having Kyoko with Makoto in his thumbnail since she's a popular character? I probably am gonna have multiple characters in that, but I think I'm gonna just limit it. I'm going to limit it to the 3 main characters from their respective games. So, or 4 actually. So probably Makoto with Hajime, Makoto's sister, whose name's completely eluding me right now, and then Shuichi. That'll probably be enough.
Favorite Pokemon song? Oh God. There's this one song. What's the name of the main what's the name of the opening town in Gold and Silver? Is it Twin Leaf?
I don't remember.
Hold on. I'm pretty sure.
It was Twin Leaf or Little Roots.
No. Twin Leaf was Diamond and Pearl.
Yeah, I don't remember.
And New Bark was Gen 3, I think.
Was it Little Root? Spoiler? Spoiler for what?
Wait, no. Little Root was... Oh, what the heck?
What
Little Root was
What did I
Ruby.
spoil? What did I apparently spoil here?
Little Root's Ruby and Sapphire. Little Root is Gen 3. What was Gen 2 then? Someone in chat must know. What was the name of the town? What was the name of the opening town in Gen 2?
Having Shiwichi there is totally a spoiler. Danganronpa fans hate spoilers being spoiled. The game is how old at this point?
I mean, how old is Final Fantasy VII? People still get upset that. And.
Aerith dies. If you don't know by now, that's your own fault. The game's been around for a long time.
I'm just saying.
It's like saying that Darth Vader is Luke Skywalker's father.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, Zack dies too.
didn't have to tell me that. Yeah, New Barktown. That's the... Okay, so finally answering the question about favorite Pokemon song. New Barktown is probably mine.
Oh.
Like, Tetra's probably more so.
OBS disconnected there for a second.
Good?
Is it good now? Everything alright? OBS just alerted me that thing's disconnected there for a second. Alright, looks like we're fine.
Did anyone hear the answer to the question? Puzzle games. I like puzzle games. Like Tetris. Puyo Puyo. Wheel of Fortune. But I swear, word puzzles are the type of puzzles that will make you feel really dumb. What was your team in Scarlet and Violet? I almost don't want to say right now.
Skeledirge, because that was my starter.
Oh, okay. I guess we're doing this. Yeah, Skeledirge was mine.
Garganacl,
Scizor.
Tinkaton, Dunsparce, Baxcalibur. I think I kind of shifted between Scovillain and Palafin, depending on what type I needed. And then who else? I think I'm missing one.
My team was Skeledirge, Tinkaton, Armarouge, King Gambit. I think I had Glamora. And I'm missing one. No, Scizor. Scizor was my 6. Yeah, Skeledirge, Tinkaton, Armarouge, King Gambit, Glamora, and Scizor. That was my team.
I feel like I'm forgetting one. I think it's different to spoil a game mostly known for being a story mystery game versus spoiling a game that's mostly known for turn-based combat. I get what you're saying. I will preface that with Shioichi, that happens pretty early game. And I could just not have Shioichi and just have the three that I mentioned, the other three I mentioned before. It doesn't really matter. We're not getting to that for a while anyway, so no big deal. How do I pronounce Arceus? Who's Arceus? Oh, Arceus? Okay.
You bark so good, I learned that on piano.
I see what happened here. Okay, hold on. A little bit of sketch fail on my part. I can fix that though.
I have a question to ask, but it's rude. Probably don't ask it then. Or ask at the risk of us not answering and then embarrassing yourself in front of everyone.
Do you think Chris would have the same gimmick as Frisk when you get around to doing them? Nope. Because there really isn't a morality meteor in the game. Not a real one, anyway.
Not even in Chapter 2?
It is more prominent in Chapter 2, but I think Toby Fox made it clear when he made the game that, like, early on, that the game wasn't going to have the same kind of deal. Like, it was going to be the same story throughout.
Yeah, I didn't imagine it would. I just heard that the rules of Chapter 2 are a bit different from Chapter 1.
We'll see. He could have changed his mind.
Well, I mean, I'm saying this as someone who, again, hasn't necessarily started Chapter 2 yet, but I know Chapter 2 has been a thing for a while, so...
Yeah.
I'm speaking as someone who doesn't know what happens in the game.
It just depends on what we see in the final product in the end. Drawing these characters is slowly making me hate anime.
Alright, Davis, have yourself a good rest.
Later. New favorite Pokemon form introduced in Legends Arceus? Probably the Zoroark. The Hisui and Zoroark's really good, but I also really like Kleavor.
Kleavor's fun, but nothing is ever gonna make... I don't think anything's topping Sizzle for me.
Who do you think Rex and Pyra would get along with most in Smash? You think Peach and Pit? Sure. My goodness, I've only gotten her torso done. I hate anime now, guys. I can't believe it.
Strap in, chat. We're gonna be here for a break.
I hate anime now. Anime was a mistake.
Favorite starter Pokemon from each game? Oh, wait, each game? Oh god.
This is
we answered this question
another
already, but...
question we've already answered. I'm fairly certain in a previous stream.
Yeah, but I mean,
These
for
VODs
each
are gonna
game?
sound. These VODs are gonna end up sounding really redundant. 'Cause I am playlisting these, so like there are gonna be people that are gonna like be watching, like binge watching these in the background, and they're gonna be hearing a lot of the same questions and be like, did I already watch this one?
Next question. Favorite monster from Monster Hunter? Ooh, here's a good question.
Barroth, if I'm remembering the name correctly. That was the dinosaur with like the big shovel head, right?
Barroth, yeah.
Yeah, I like Barroth.
Gormagala's probably my favorite. Like, the monster itself is really sick, its weapon names are sick, and the armor is pretty cool too.
Can't wait to see me get to 2B. The sad thing with that one is that one's going to be 2B and A2. Because A2 was in that moveset as well.
Yeah.
Though I did think of another character that I think is actually going to be probably even worse than Master Chief. Raiden. Raiden's body is just all kinds of convoluted back when I look back at it, and I'm just sitting here like, oh no. Good thing that won't be for a while. Where am I on here? This thing. I'll make sure I don't lose track of what is it I'm drawing on this girl. All right, another hip. You gotta make Koopa Troopa thumbnail just be the Koopa dance because it's the best Koopa thing ever. I don't really know how you would, like, just pose that with a single pose. Pyra best girl. Pyra is, in fact, better than Mithra. Sakurai himself confirms this.
I think I might have to agree with that.
Sakurai said it, therefore it is law.
He says, therefore it is.
Yeah, Pyra would get bumped into and apologize. Mithra would get bumped into and yell at them. Yeah, pretty much.
favorite TV shows. I find myself watching a lot of crime documentaries and crime dramas a lot.
I used to watch a lot of those, not as much anymore, but I feel like nothing stopped me from just sitting down and watching them again.
Yeah, like
I know something
NCIS.
that I'll generally put on in the background for myself for like Gordon Ramsay related shows. I always enjoy me some Gordon Ramsay.
I've seen Hell's Kitchen. I can't sit through the yelling.
What?
I've seen Hell's Kitchen.
Yeah,
I can't sit through the yelling.
I can. Does being in one of your other movesets mean you won't do a moveset for that character? Like, you wouldn't also do a solo moveset for A2 or Maya Fey? Yeah, more than likely. Like, if they're included in if they're included in a moveset as an echo or a costume, they're just not going, or even as like as a part of attacks, then they're just not gonna get their own moveset. I will actually be right back. Brandon, entertain while I'm gone. I'll be back in.
Wait.
I'll be back momentarily. I just want to get some more water.
I don't have my piano set up. You didn't prepare me for this.
Entertain.
So, chat. Any more questions you want to ask? BJ actually didn't prepare me for this. I actually wasn't ready to pull out the piano for this. I wasn't ready. Hold on a minute. Hello, Crystal. Any opinions on FNAF lore? I do not care for FNAF in the slightest. Are you a Frontier brain? I guess I could be. Did I play Pizza Tower? I do not own Pizza Tower. How's progress on the 3DS games on eShop? I'm broke. I wish I could. I have not seen Puss in Boots, but I have heard good things. Have I played any Metal Gear games? I do own Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I've played and beaten that. Really good game. I got some of the games I wanted from the eShop, yeah. Some of the ones I feel like I'll still be playing even after everything shuts down. I have heard of Omori. Never played it though. Did you mind to play Pizza Tower one day? I mean, I'd like to play Pizza Tower one day. I mean, I've actually seen more videos on it, and it's actually starting to pique my interest a little bit more. I wouldn't mind playing it. I would just need to get it somehow. Maybe I'll wishlist it on Steam.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, back to drawing anime.
And Sophia just sent me the Area Zero photo.
Oh.
Which means it's time to show the universe that we fixed the game. Sort
Actually,
of.
I just thought of a way actually to make the stream more interesting. Well, because I'm still gonna be at this for a bit.
I'm gonna just get the piano set up.
No. Sophia, are you still watching? You still there, Sophia?
Because I'm just like,
She's still there.
I should really.
Sophia,
I should.
Sophia, Brandon, one of you and Sophia just shiny hunted while I continue drawing. I'll put the display up on my. I'll put the display up like during the stream.
I mean, I guess I could.
You want to shiny? You want to shiny hunt with Brandon, Sophia? Just the two of you. All right, she's coming. She's down for that.
Oh my god, are we doing this?
Yeah, you are.
I've been pulled into something I wasn't expecting to happen today.
Yeah, the two of you just start your own little union circle together. Sophia, you come to the office here, and then I'll just put the display of. I'll put Brandon's screen up. That way so that way the chat can watch you guys shiny hunt.
Oh, I'll still pull up the piano anyway, I guess, just in case another break happens. Do I have any amiibo? Yes, I do have amiibo. Some of them I haven't even opened ever since I got them.
I never want to draw anime again. But I'm gonna have to. Because majority of the characters that I've made movesets of are anime. Anything made by Japan is inherently anime. That's how it works.
Jesus Christ. It's a stream within a stream. Actually, hold on. I gotta switch cartridges because I was streaming Mario Kart earlier today.
Yeah, come to the office, Sophia. That way you and Brandon can communicate that stuff. Curse you, Japan, for making good characters with good character designs.
Yeah, I'm fine. I was just stretching. Yes, I'm 100% dead.
He died. The
I
anime killed him. And here's Sophia. Sorry? No, that's fine. If they start complaining out there for whatever reason, then we'll do it. But, like, I really haven't been that loud. I'm just drawing here.
Yeah. And besides, they got the TV.
Dumbest Pokemon?
Anyways.
Can't think of the dumbest Pokemon.
Alright, well, Sophia's here, Brandon, whenever you're ready to set up a union circle for yourselves.
Give me a moment.
And once you do, give me, screen share that with me so I can put it up on the stream.
I got it.
Whatever you guys want.
Good question. I wasn't expecting this to be a thing that happens. I usually plan this stuff out.
Don't you know, Brandon? I don't plan anything out. I just do it.
What do you mean?
Make your dreams come true. That's an old one.
Sure is. Some people dream of success when you're gonna get up and work hard at it. Nothing is impossible.
Yes.
We should get to the point. My outbreaks are probably weak right now, so
If they're the same as they were last night. Wait, we didn't do it last night.
it was the night before.
Yeah, so check your outbreaks then, because they should be new.
I feel like the only interesting one for me is Florges.
Florges?
Yeah.
I mean,
That's easier than than hunting for Flabebe and Floette, yeah. They're too tiny.
I know, it's a pain.
aren't their shiny colors noticeable though?
Sorry?
Aren't their shiny colors noticeable though?
Well, they're so small, they really aren't, because the flowers don't change colors. It's like something on their bodies that change color.
Yeah.
So it's like good luck seeing that.
Slowpoke has the lowest IQ until it stands up.
You know, I don't think I've ever actually seen Florges as like shiny. The green types are purple.
Yeah. So on Florges
Yeah.
it's noticeable, but good luck noticing it on the small ones.
Florges is not too bad. They
My outbreaks are still the same as they were when I looked at them last night, and I don't have that much right now.
Well, I think they'll reset once you go online. I think
Well,
they do.
I'm pretty sure these are the ones that were there when I went online.
Well, from the other night?
Yeah.
Then they should change once you go online.
Nope, they're the same.
Hmm.
And it consists of Flittle, Psyduck, Barboach, Rufflet, and Drifloon. So unless any of those pique your interest, my outbreaks are dry.
Not really, to be honest. I actually have a few of the same ones.
Yeah.
On my map too.
So, I mean, I could go for the Drifloon, but even then, it wouldn't really be for me.
I said, Brandon, give me your screen.
You want the screen now? Nothing's happening.
Give it to me anyway. Yeah. May as well set it up.
Oh! You know what we could try and do?
What's that?
Because you didn't get the Iron Valiant. I took it from you.
Oh yeah, do you want to go for Iron Valiant? Brandon?
What's up?
Do you want to go for Iron Valiant?
Iron what?
Iron Valiant.
Oh, am I getting a take two?
Yeah, because I took it from you.
You didn't take it from me. It's just I was menuing when it happened and I couldn't get it.
I thought both of y'all were gone, that's why I snatched it.
Alright, there we go. Dang. The pop-up thing on the Discord is so convenient. Yeah, so chat can now see Brandon's screen.
I don't know if any audio is going through on it though.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I guess not. So y'all don't need audio for Pokemon, right? Right?
Alright, have a good night, Rocky.
Oh, I'm like, wait a minute, did y'all
Are you
lose
supposed
it?
to be able to hear Sophia because she's really quiet? Don't worry about it. Yeah, because she's on the other side of the room. Excuse me. So yeah, don't
Wait.
worry about that. It's just it's whatever.
Did y'all lose the? I think y'all lost visual.
What?
I don't see
I said I think y'all lost visual.
Oh, you say?
Hold on. Oh no, there it is.
No, there it
Now
is.
it's gone. And there it is again. Okay. That was weird.
It's going in and out. Huh, hold on.
That might be my fault. I'm trying to...
Well, no. It's going in and out on my OBS, not on the Discord. Let me see here. Hold on. Alright, it looks fine now.
Okay.
Sorry? On the live stream?
Oh, now I can see it.
Yeah.
Do you want to come to my world or do you want me to go to yours?
I guess it doesn't matter, all things considered.
Not really.
Yeah.
You're downloading the old thumbnails before they're deleted? Why?
Memories.
Nostalgia.
That's 10 gimme gold coins. No, I'm not trying to disconnect. I'm trying to join a group. Why is playing Scarlet Violet footage? That's my game. I'm playing Scarlet and Violet right now.
Yeah. Sophia and my sister Sophia and Brandon are gonna do some shiny hunting in the background while I continue drawing for you guys. So you guys can watch two things now.
So am I making the group?
Brandon,
What's up?
is Sophia making the group?
I'll do it.
Alright.
Actually, maybe Sophia should do it so no one tries to sneak in the room.
I mean,
Fair
I
enough.
will
Fair.
send you the code on Discord.
Yeah, fair enough. Actually, yeah, Sophia. Yeah, Sophia, you make the room because then that way they can't see that way they can't see it on Brandon's screen. And even if it does show up here for like a split, like for a bit when Brandon gets into the room, you can just start the room before anyone else jumps in. So there's no one in chat who tries to be sneaky.
No one tried to be sly buttons.
But why of all games Scarlet and Violet? I'm gonna take that as you don't like Scarlet and Violet.
Ratioed.
you specifically said why of all games. I take it you're not a fan of Scarlet and Violet.
Codes in, yeah.
Codes in your DMs, Brandon.
I got it. Don't worry about a good helmet.
I can't draw a leg. There we go.
I feel that. I also feel that.
An error occurred.
What?
Huh?
You're online, right, Sophia?
I got a 6-digit code.
Is it
so-
the correct code? Double check, Sophia.
I'm looking at it right now. I'm pretty certain that's the right code.
Try again, I guess.
Am I good, dummy?
Let's try again, Brandon.
I'm on it. There we go.
Let's quickly start the room
I already did.
I already did.
before anyone snipes.
Bruh, why?
What?
happened?
What? What?
We got a communication error before we even got in the world.
Huh.
Oh.
Well,
I'm-
start another room then.
Oh,
This game's amazing.
What the heck? No one even showed. It's playing the animation where we're supposed to like link up, but I'm not even. No one even showed up.
Yeah, so because Sophia got a communication error.
It's like, I ended up in. Where am I again? Oh, they're shooting stars out. Make a wish.
I gotta reconnect.
The charger still is right there, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, okay. I checked that before. So.
What is the most requested Kirby character by now? That hasn't already been done? I don't remember off the top of my head.
Yo, request more Kirby characters, please.
Yeah, request more characters that are simple to draw.
No, you're getting beat at.
Alright, enter the code. Waiting for you, Brandon.
Already on it.
It's like after... It's like it started after like these next couple of characters. Huh, I noticed that Beach is only making moves that are really simple looking characters. I wonder why.
There we go. Oh, there's an there's an Igglybuff outbreak just right over yonder.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny. Tadpole, Roach, Combi.
If you
Oh,
go back,
Combi's gonna.
if you go back for the Iron Valiant shiny hunt, I suggest making a fairy sandwich because then from Brandon's side,
You can also get the
Fluttermane,
Yes, I want to do that.
because Fluttermane's in
Flutter-
that cave too.
Yeah, Fluttermane would be another possibility.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, right. Quillfish does evolve, but I forget into what.
Overquill.
Overquill, you said?
Yeah, and it's only Hisui and Quillfish that evolves.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
Like the normal Quillfish still got nothing.
Alright, let me look into
I guess we could warp to Area 0.
I'm looking into the recipes just in case I have to buy anything.
Okay. Well, okay. I guess while you're doing that, I'll BRB.
It's green! Oh my gosh.
And
I wanna say.
there's my current team I've been fiddling with online. Okay. One moment. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, I got Pyra's body drawn out. Let me just get her whatever these are, the scarves. Her little. What are these supposed to be hanging off her back? Like, is it like a scarf cape, whatever? How would you handle if the Legends Arceus character got a lot of requests, considering only like 2 or 3 characters at least use their Pokemon? I'll figure something out.
Y'all go to the Diamond Side later, I will follow.
This stream is going to go on forever. Yeah, it probably will be. You don't have to stay, though. You're welcome to, but you don't have to stay. VOD will still be here. VOD will be up tomorrow. Assuming it's not tomorrow by the time I finish this. And you guys wanted me to draw Rock and Cosmos. Y'all are crazy. You guys are crazy. What happened if Kirby and Hilda shot from the portal gun? You can then portal inside of Kirby's mouth, I guess? Yeah, the void. Whatever alternate dimensions inside of Kirby. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Nope, because tomorrow is when I'll be going into my part-time job, delivering pizzas. There we go. Pyra done, or the line work done. I still gotta color her. He said he was gonna be right back. Alright, actually, hold on. I need a better reference for Pyra. Hold on. Let's see exactly what it is I'm drawing here. Coloring, exactly. Got it. Okay, so let's shoot. Wouldn't it be a dream to be able to make a full-time living off of pretending characters are in Smash? I mean, I kind of do. It's like, it's not like quite enough money to live comfortably, but I am making enough to pay my bills. That's what that is. Okay, hold on. Alright, sketch fail once again. Let me fix this up. There we go.
I wish we were able to like try a recipe out without actually using the.
That's what Say is Coming is for.
Huh?
That's what Say is Coming is for.
No, I'm not even in the world. Because I like created a recipe without using it, but I can't tell if
What did I do up here? I'm like confusing myself as to what did I draw? Hold on. 'Cause like again, this is like the issue of like the one downside of drawing the sketch well before you actually draw the line work right like after it. Okay, that's where her arm is. What's this? No. I'm looking at her neck. Rolling now on the color. Yep. Okay, hold on. I think something like this was supposed to happen here. So these are these. She has like these two like golden like cuffs like right above her right above her core crystal. Maybe that's what I was trying to do here. Yes. Okay. I see what I did wrong. This needs to get adjusted a little bit. We got to here. And the other one is supposed to kind of go up like this. There we go. Okay. I see where I messed myself up. These two are there. So that's that. Okay, hold on. Fix this up a little bit here. Because I don't know how I messed this up. This is just a rule of thumb for me to have to do better on the sketches later, so I'm trying to keep confusing myself in the future. There we go. Okay, I think I got it now. Will you be changing the background colors for any characters' thumbnails that from what they originally were? One, I think, could fit all the card with the purple ones. No, I think however I had them before, they're going to stay the same. Slightly. That's better. And then this is actually supposed to have a slit. Let me see. Why did they keep her breast size the same in Smash Ultimate? Because that's her breast size? What an odd question. What's the matter? in the outbreaks. Yeah. But you want to stop after 60, because after that point it doesn't go. It doesn't increase anymore after that. Yeah. Bless you. Brandon really did it up and ditch us again, didn't he? Here and there, yeah. Why? Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. So where were we?
I was buying resources for recipes.
Oh, so you didn't need to get resources.
I have two. I haven't tried them out for obvious reasons, so I'll wait for the rest of them.
Right. I should probably go to the Area Zero gate.
I'm sitting here struggling, trying to see. It's like, where do all these colors go? I hate anime. Anime is ruining my life.
Oh, you too.
Wait, dude, they requested it.
It's okay. I'll boot up Genshin Impact later.
Why did both of you say the exact same thing? I hate it. I hate it here. Brandon finally came back with the milk thing.
I came back with water.
Why did it take so long to get light?
Well, I didn't just get water. I had to check my family and stuff too.
Alright, I'm gonna send you the two screenshots that I took from the recipe. You decide which one to do.
Well, if we're going with fairy, yeah, I forgot how big of a bird Kilowattrel is.
Mine's not even that big. I checked.
And apparently hers is small comparatively.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's meant to be bigger than this?
Yes. Yes. It can get way bigger than that. I don't understand how. It's already huge.
It's a big bird.
Look how small my bird is by comparison.
Okay, so which recipe do you want to do?
Well, we're waiting.
Wait, what's up?
Which recipe do you want to do? She asked.
Aren't we doing fairy?
Of the fairy recipe specifically, she's asking. She sent them to you.
Oh, I only know one fairy recipe.
She's asking you which one you want to do based on your ingredients. Based on what she sent you.
Hold on, I gotta pull up the list. And then I gotta compare notes.
Official recorded height for Kilowattrel is 4'7".
That's disgusting.
That's
That bird is
okay.
literally a few inches smaller than me.
Okay, pickle, cucumber, tomatoes. And this is... What Urban Mystica do you have?
What Mystica do you have, Sophia?
I think I have. I don't have a whole lot.
You get that?
Yeah. Guess all you really need to. Yeah, just bring a sweet then.
Okay, but which one are we doing?
Which one
Oh,
are
yeah.
you? Which one are you doing? She asked.
I guess expert fairy shiny.
Alright, so
Like,
the
the-
first one?
Is that what the first one is? Because the one I'm seeing just says 2 tomato, 1 prosciutto, 1 red bell pepper, 1 green, and 1 yellow.
Yeah.
These must give different skills than what I'm used to. I said this recipe must give different skills than what I'm used to.
But which one do you use?
I mean, I just bring 1 cucumber, 1 pickle, 3 tomatoes, and then 1 Herba Mystica of 2.
Just make something.
Alright, send me
Okay, I got this.
what you want to do.
Alright.
Just tell me what I need to write.
Just bring. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Bring a pickle if you have it.
I got plenty of pickles.
Okay, then bring 1 pickle and 1 Herba Mystica. I can handle everything else.
Okay, but what kind of herb mystica?
Yeah. What kind of herb mist? What kind of herb
Bring
mystic?
bring spicy.
Okay.
What? Well, they're talking about Pyra and Mithra?
We're talking about Genshin things,
Because Pyra is technically a sword. You made a lot of shiny sandwiches and an edible dog doesn't want to shine. It'd be like that.
It does be like that. Roaring Moon didn't want to show up for me after I made a sandwich, and instead I got a ghost dog. I don't even think I had the shiny charm at that time, so that was technically full odds. On all accounts.
I wonder if there's ever been a crazy person who's actually completed the Pokédex with only shiny Pokemon. A-Drive?
With only shiny Pokemon, you say?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, just filling out the Pokédex with nothing but shinies?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sure someone's done it. At the rate we're going, we might as well be able to do it too.
Like, I know Joe Merrick, the Cerebi guy, he has a mostly full shiny dex. He's supposed to just trying to get, like, forms now. But I'm talking, like, in the game you're playing. Like, if you're playing Scarlet and Violet, you complete the dex and get the shiny charm with only shiny Pokemon.
Oh.
Like, completely nullifying the idea of getting the shiny charm in that game, but...
I think you would have to give yourself a
Okay,
little bit of
maybe not.
kind of like exceptions, like the starters, simply because you start the game, you get a starter, and it's automatically decks.
Yeah, true. Are you waiting on her? Are you waiting on hers, Brandon?
I thought I was.
Oh my god.
Am I-
no, why?
You guys gotta communicate.
I.
Ask questions.
Sheesh.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh. Avengers is playtesting Gambit in UMVC 3.
What?
I can't tell what
Is what's showing up?
this.
Brandon, turn your camera to the left.
What?
Yeah, it is.
What?
The kilowatt drill. What's it doing?
What is it doing?
This is a good game.
Okay.
Sophia saw that on her screen. It was like, is that happening on his too? This is like, what in the world?
Okay.
Did we go into creative?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will bring the cucumber and tomatoes. You just need to bring the pickle and one herba mystica.
And you said you wanted me to bring the spicy one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, I'm the one who has to do the big thing.
No. I know a trick for this.
Just stack 'em.
That's what I usually do with this.
Oh, they're like off the screen.
That's too many tomatoes.
No, it's not.
Someone in chat's saying yeah.
It's not.
After an hour of Brandon's absence and many moments admiring the most graceful bird in the land, they have begun the shiny hunting.
We'll see. Let's mess it up.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know, we're gonna see. We're good. We're good. It worked.
Told you.
Yeah, let's go.
That's all we needed.
Yeah. Shiny at the time. Let's go.
Head to the cave and see if you can find either chrome bot or a ring ghost.
I want to
Or red-eyed bloom.
A what?
Screamtail.
Okay, repeat that.
Screamtail.
Oh, you're not
That's right, you did get fairy, so. Well, does Screamtail appear in that cave? I don't think it does.
Probably not in the cave, but I mean,
Yeah, if you just go in the cave, you'll be fine.
yeah, I'm just saying it's an option. Well, Screamtail is on the way to the cave.
Oh my god, I almost ran into it.
Yeah, see? They're everywhere! Everywhere!
Oh my gosh.
If you go down into like the deep cave, you'll find nothing but Screamtail down there.
I'm good. I don't need that. You already gave me one.
That's right, I did already give you one, actually.
Yeah.
So you guys really just don't need Screamtail.
I mean, I don't mind catching one for myself, but I'm just saying I don't need it. It freaking freaks me out again when they did like the sleep mode thing. There's like no pink on it.
Yes, the Iron Valiant. Now they're disappearing on me.
Well, none of them were from, so move it.
She's schmoovin'.
Welcome to the future. Something's got to fill the gap.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, they're the gravestones. I hear screaming in the distance, but no visual.
Should you be concerned? Should we be concerned?
Nah. I meant in game.
What's the screaming?
Sounds like Iron Valiant screams. As we come ever so closer to Tails' thumbnail, how did you like Sonic Frontiers, BJ?
I didn't play it myself, but I watched people play it, and I think it's cool.
Yes, you did. Actually, no, you did play it.
Well, the only things I did in the game, where the first thing I did was when I took the controller from you was draw Among Us, and the second thing I did was help you beat that final boss.
I couldn't beat the sicko mode meteor mid. Yes, I couldn't do that myself. That was insane.
Wait, does Brandon know about the Fluttermane glitch where they'll only visually spawn if they spawn shiny?
Yeah, I'm aware of it.
Wait, I don't understand. What does that mean? I'm confused. I don't get it.
I don't fully understand it, but I have seen it.
Like, what does that mean? Only visually spawn?
Like they just flat out don't show.
I think it's got something to do with like manipulating the camera. It's where they pop in and out. I'm trying not to move too much because I don't need these things despawning on me. Five minutes have been erased. Oof. Yeah, okay.
What?
Nothing, just one ran into me randomly. That being said, I should probably switch Pokemon.
Reminder to save.
Well, I have autosave. I'm not worried about that. I'm just worried about not having a Pokemon that'll be able to safely knock its health down.
Sophia's saying save anyway.
Manipulating the camera by repeatedly pressing the ZL button. Like I've seen that doing this in very specific spots will alter the spawn of some Pokemon. Yeah, like that kinda. Like that again. How am I fighting an Iron Valiant when I'm playing Scarlet? That's the beauty of linking up with people that have different versions of the game. Like, because I'm playing with someone who owns Violet, I can run into their exclusive Pokemon in my union circle, or in each other's union circle, I should say. It's the same with Sophia, how she'll be able to see Pokemon exclusive to my game. Are you kidding me?
What?
What? Wait, hold on. Wait, let me. Oh, that's a green ghost
Where? Where are you?
by the waterfall.
Okay. I'm coming.
Yeah, I didn't take any time at all. Like on like look at my screen.
Am I getting this, or
Like on the right side of the waterfall. If you look at the waterfall, it's like the right side of it. You only see Brandon?
Oh my god, I found it.
Well, it doesn't matter.
I don't care. I'm saving anyways.
are you getting it, or am I getting it?
Yeah, she got. Yeah, Sophia got it. Sophia got it.
It's still moving. It's still moving about on my screen.
Encounter it.
Wait, what? Wait a second.
Oh,
Nah, I can't encounter it anymore.
what's the matter?
Is that actually part of this design? Like one side is white and the other is green?
Yeah.
I didn't even know.
Yeah, because
that.
even in the original, like the right feather is like a little bit brighter.
I never even. Oh, I can't false swipe this thing.
No, you can't false swipe it. It's a ghost.
Shoot. All right, where's the quick ball at?
Where's the
Well,
quick ball at?
Well, y'all, at least y'all get a good look at it. This wasn't my target, so I guess Sophia's gonna get it. But at least y'all get a close look at it.
And you found that right as I finished the flat colors for Pyra. And
Actually,
we're
hold on.
still not
Can I?
done, because I now have to do the shading.
Oh my god. This is not good. I don't have any quick balls.
How do you not have any quick balls?
I just don't. I thought it did. But I don't. If anything, I do have time for balls.
Oh wait, no, I gotta remove the filter. There we go.
Stop shading twice.
Make sure I'm not missing any spots.
Spikes on this side too. Also, why does it look high?
Well, I guess I'll keep looking for. Oh, I guess I'll keep looking for Iron Valiant then.
Alright, she got it.
Unless another Fluttermane shows up. Yeah, see, it worked.
Floating celery. That's what she's calling it.
Wait, calling it what now?
Floating celery. Yeah, the glitch is real. He hasn't been able to see any other Fluttermane without manipulating the camera.
Yeah, because I was doing the camera trick.
Huh.
Every time I see an Iron Valiant in standby because I don't see the pink, my heart skips a beat.
Same. Right, crazy.
Yeah, it's actually working. Like the camera trick's actually working. I keep manipulating the camera and Fluttermane just pops up.
Is it actually despawning them though?
Yeah,
That's probably the easy way to keep finding another shiny one then.
yeah. See, it's working.
I guess it's only Fluttermane that happens to. That's weird. Just keep doing that. Interesting.
Yeah, I've seen this trick on Twitter. It's really not that hard to do. So I am definitely aware of it.
Oh my god, it did it to me again.
Did what?
It was on standby and I got excited.
That's it. Maybe I shouldn't do that too much, otherwise I feel like I'm gonna brick the game.
Wouldn't put it past it.
You know what? If that happens, completely fine because I saved my game.
Yeah, Sophie doesn't care. She already has her flare main.
I am trying though. Maybe it'll come in like the last 30 seconds again.
And suddenly, no more Pokemon is showing up.
Oh, now I see what you mean by one thing.
Just suddenly the spawns aren't showing. Suddenly the spawns aren't showing up.
Alien Green.
Even though I think the past over is a lot better.
Is Blissey part fairy?
No,
No?
it's pure normal.
Okay. Was wondering why the semi-abundance of Chansey were showing up.
One of the only like pink normal type Pokemon that didn't become a fairy type when the fairy was introduced.
I mean, I guess Audino as well, because you'd think.
Well, technically, but Audino's Mega is half fairy.
Hey, I already got it phoned up. Oh, you wanna know what I saw on Twitter earlier today?
Was that?
I saw a hashtag that said
I saw that too. Yeah, because that's right. The final episode's airing tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Remember, everybody, like Ash and Pikachu's final episode is airing tomorrow. Then we get Captain Pikachu. Yeah.
And you know, not even complaining because I think the pilot guy that works with Captain Pikachu's cute sex. I love it. There are too many great onions. I want all milk.
Unless the onion's a ghost type.
Agreed. Well, that's lettuce.
That's lettuce. Okay, fair enough.
I gotta look behind me like every few seconds now, because I don't need that same thing happening last time, or that happened last time.
Are you referring to the B-Sharp?
Yes, I'm very much referring to the B-Sharp. We don't talk about the B sharp.
Well, I'm gonna talk about it anyway to give my chat some context. For those who don't know, our buddy Ryan, who was playing Scarlet Blind on our group channel, Spiffy Needle Geeks, he found he and Brandon were in a Union Circle together trying to find B sharp groups so Ryan can get King Gambit, and he ended up finding a shiny B sharp that was literally like inches away from Brandon, but Brandon didn't see it because the camera, because he wasn't looking at it with his camera. It's like, ooh. So Brian snagged it instead.
Implying Crystal forgot about that moment. And the spawns are not showing up again. Okay, now they're showing up. Said, don't move, stay where you are. Iron Valiant was on standby again.
Just say it's sleeping. No need to be extra about it.
It's a robotic Pokemon. It's
I
on
know,
standby.
but just say it's sleeping. Who cares?
Okay, fine. It's in sleep mode.
Because it's a Pokemon.
Am I wrong though?
No, you are not wrong. He's just being picky.
It's like earlier today, like Uncle George asked me to take him to Dollar Tree because he wanted to get some tomato sauce, like get it for Mom. But when he was,
Why are you going to Dollar Tree? Why didn't you just go to
because we were by Dollar Tree, but like.
Oh, now it's an
He
armed
tried calling
reflection.
Mom to ask him what kind of sauce they want, and Mom said, "No, don't get it there, don't." And Uncle George was like, "You're too fussy. It's all the same stuff. It's canned sauce."
Okay, but I don't blame you because it's Dollar Tree. It's not, you know. It's just not.
Well, I mean, if it's the same brand,
It's not the same.
it's just if you're just getting canned tomato sauce, it really doesn't matter though. Just make your own tomato sauce then. Then it really matters. Then it'll matter.
My typical showing off of big words? All I said was standby! You think that's a big word?
It's big. It's too big for most of the internet.
Standby and sleeping are the same syllables! They both start with S! What are you saying to me? Anyway. Less than 10 minutes.
Can't believe Sophia's actually out here finessing all the shinies. Like,
I can't help it. Look, I was gonna. I also can't help it if the Chrome Domes don't want to appear. I only got one to appear. Despite looking for two with iron hands.
vanishing. These Fluttermanes are more than ethereal. That was a big word.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Careful, Brian, you'll confuse them.
Oh no. I'm sorry I went to college.
I went to college.
Is that really a question?
No, not really.
So, I'm sorry I chose to do something with my life. Whoops.
The ones that weren't painted.
Yeah.
See, actually, if they wanted to make the future paradoxes have really good shinies, they'd give them colors reminiscent of the idea of like, what's it called when like a toy has like the wrong painted colors on it, and they're considered rarer because of that. The error colors. What's that called? You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes.
Factory...
It's like factory malfunctions or factory
Factory something.
It's something like that, yeah. Like when you find that amiibo out there that has the wrong color, like it's technically an error, but it's rare, so you want it, so people want it anyway.
I remember I went to my local Walmart actually, and I had pictures of it too, but this was back when I had an old phone, so those pictures are probably gone. But it was a picture of like these Pikachu amiibo were fully packaged, like they hadn't been tampered with, but one was positioned upside down and one was laying on its side. Yeah, it's like they were again fully sealed and packaged too, but they were not positioned right at all in the packaging. And I'm just sitting here like, how do you do that?
Defect, yeah, that's
Factory defects?
That's what I'm looking for, yeah. See, I just consider the future paradox shinies just as factory defects because they're just unpainted. They just weren't painted.
Factory misprints I find to be more suited to like trading cards and stuff, because those definitely do exist.
Yeah.
Suddenly the Fluttermanes are just showing up again. Favorite kind of cheese?
Swiss.
Well, if I had to choose, pepper jack. That Fluttermane is stuck in the ground.
Yeah, those are good.
God, those are so good.
Yeah.
That dude is just in the ground.
Yeah.
And it is a ghost. Gutter main.
minutes left. And nothing's showing up. Favorite Paradox Man? We answered that already.
Least favorite regional variants? That's a good question, actually. I don't really can't think of many that I actively disliked when I saw it.
Not saying I dislike this one, but I actually don't care for a Alolan Duck Trio.
Valid. I was gonna say a little version. I'm just not crazy about it.
I mean, all you did was give Duck Trio hair, like,
And that's all it needed.
and suddenly it became a Steel type.
We got a minute and a half to find ourselves a combo.
Yeah, I'm suffering.
You just make more sandwiches after that. That's why.
I gotta get more ingredients if that's the case then. Because I'm actually out of pickles and cucumbers.
I bought a ton.
Oh, well, okay, I guess we're fine then. Because then all I'll need to bring are the tomatoes and Herba Mystica.
The Mystica.
Wait, what?
That's just well, Sophia, he was saying that's all he needs to bring then. That's all he needs to bring.
Favorite Gen 9 Mon? We answered that question too. Seconds.
Yeah, Tinkaton.
Wildfire's amazing. Meowscarada, I'm biased. Baxcalibur is literally Godzilla, so. Yeah. Florigato is also really good. I would just say the whole Spring Detail line is just top tier.
Favorite Tales of character? That's an interesting question. Probably Yuri for me.
I've only played Symphonia.
I'm gonna wait for them to fix the Switch version before I consider buying it. Because I heard the Switch version is not running optimal right now.
That's what I heard too. Yeah.
Time's up.
Make more sandwiches then.
Yeah, I'm warping.
Hydration? Oh, you mean what? Oh, dark and flying.
Favorite Hollow Knight character? I have never played Hollow Knight, so that's not the question for me.
I honestly don't really remember a lot of the Hollow Knight characters, to be perfectly honest. So.
Well, I'm back at the Zero Gate.
Favorite crossover idea? Kingdom Hearts and Pokemon. That would be a dream. That would be amazing. I would buy that game in a heartbeat.
That would be a legal nightmare.
It would be a legal nightmare, but it would be amazing.
Oh my goodness, the song ended. That was a 5-hour long track.
Oh yeah.
Nah, you know, I'll pick a different song for us. Here. Let me see.
More ordained.
Oh, what the heck?
I think I really.
Capcom Cafe is showcasing Battle Network stuff. Wait, is that an actual? Oh, that's trailer stuff. Never mind. I was about to say, if you're telling me there are stations at a Capcom Cafe where you can play Battle Network with people.
You trying that, Sophia?
Oh, crud. Please don't make it okay. Oh, thank God I can. Wasn't one of the, like, regions in Xenoblade 2 was called Tantal?
Yeah.
I remember the music so well because I think that was just my favorite place. I don't know why, I just really like the music there.
That is so sick looking. I would totally eat here. Oh, they've even got merchandise. Literally coffee and games Capcom Cafe. That looks really cool. Hold on, I gotta grab this tweet. I would totally eat here. Sorry. Localize the Kirby Cafe. Like, localize this cafe too.
Oh, Tempest is doing the weird thing again.
But it's asleep!
I can't help it. Bird does what Bird wants to do.
Its eyes are open. It's... What? Okay, there we go. Now it's...
Can sleep with their eyes open.
I understand that, but... Okay, now that the fire's died down, let's eat.
Alright, so am I bringing the same thing as before? Am I bringing anything extra?
Yeah, there's a Capcom Cafe.
Didn't answer my question.
Wait, I didn't hear what you said after that.
Am I bringing the same thing or something different?
I don't have any. Just bring a cucumber and a pickle, because I don't have either of those anymore.
Cucumber.
Along with an Herba Mystica.
That's it? And then
Yeah.
the spicy herb Mystica?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, which one did you bring?
Spicy?
Okay. I mean, I guess we could go... I guess twin spicy wouldn't hurt, but I'll just do sweet anyway. Shut up, phone. Yeah, that was my phone, like, notifying me that I got a message. It's the one-up mushroom, or it's the one-up sound from Mario for me.
Favorite letter in the alphabet? I don't know, J.
Z for Zord.
Okay, take 2.
Yes.
Oh, I saw him for a split second.
What'd you see?
I saw Brandon for a split second.
And then I vanished.
You did. If we could get that glitch to work again, oh my god. That would be amazing.
That would be. BG's not botting Pokemon. That's me playing. He's just he's screen sharing my perspective.
What is botting Pokemon?
Like Jenny? It's like we don't believe in that here.
Imagine if someone controlled the end of the I think you would have to be able to chance to do that.
I need a couple extra arms. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, but you know who could do that? Nico Robin.
Yeah. So extra arms.
Yeah.
Fluttermane. Yes, I'm totally a bot. I'm totally not a real person. I don't exist. I've never existed. A day in my life. Anyway, back to what I was doing. And thus I realize if I see another Fluttermane that's shiny, I'm gonna be in trouble. I can't false swipe it.
You just chuck balls. Oh, I should have bought quick balls.
Yeah, Sophia forgot the quick balls.
I mean, I was able to catch it just fine before. I just had to keep chucking Ultra Balls. Oh my god, that dude after me. I just had to keep chucking Ultra Balls until I got a critical capture. So it's doable. It's just
I mean, I guess.
that, and I can bother all the people.
Like the fact that we're relying on crit captures.
I mean, they happen quite often in this game, so it's like
I know.
it's not like it's unreliable to rely on them.
To rely on what?
Crit captures.
Oh yeah, I need those. Especially for mods you can't freaking false swipe. You don't have any stats or something. Come on now, where's the front row deflex?
Oh jeez, I get to see exactly where the shading on this sword's gonna be.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, what? Again?
Yeah,
I hate it. I hate it here.
Alright, well that one's yours. So
Oh, it's his?
yeah, it's a Fluttermane.
Yeah. I see it.
Dang, 2 Fluttermanes in one.
Too bad I can't false swipe it.
Well, just throw a quick ball.
Just,
I'm throwing a luxury ball. Are you kidding me?
I see it too.
Ah, here we go. That was a crit? Jesus. Oh, dear.
Don't kill it.
What? I'm not... I'm not attacking it.
Good.
I've got no means of doing so.
Fluttermane used self-destruct.
So upset. Oh my god.
I don't believe this.
Dude, it's in the ball. I mean, I can see it's green.
You know what?
What are you doing? What are you plotting? Shiny versus shiny. Don't poison it.
Yeah, don't poison it.
I'm not gonna attack it. Like anything I use will likely kill it.
Drives me nuts. I can still see it. It's like, oh, it's not a new one. Imagine if a new one popped up while he's mid-battle.
Yeah, it's just randomly a second one. It's like, what?
I mean, you know I'm snatching that one up.
Oh, okay, got it.
Nice. Ooh. I know what I'm gonna do later.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have a bowl of popcorn. I'm gonna catch up on the Nier anime. Because I think I'm like 2 episodes behind. You wanna prove it?
Wait, what?
No. Just someone talking smack and shit.
I think I can draw better than him. I don't doubt it.
Prove it.
Counterpoint. Hey Google, did we ask for this person's opinion?
I mean, I really don't care. Like,
I mean, I know, but I mean,
he's not hurting my feelings. So
I get that, but I'm still gonna point out the fact that that's rude.
Agreed. Oh my god.
what?
Imagine if Brendan just activated someone's Google.
I can't say hey Alexa because that'll activate mine.
What?
Did you just activate it?
It did. It actually turned on.
You probably activated a bunch of other people's too.
That's why I need to actually say Amazon Echo because it doesn't respond to that. Hey Alexa, tell us a joke.
A man walks into a bar. Clank! It was a heavy metal bar.
I think we got it. You didn't have to explain it.
Is it bad that when they said it was a heavy metal bar, I was thinking like heavy metal music? He doesn't kill Shiny. That's a big one, my goodness.
Okay, back to the. Oh, hold on a minute. Before I get back to the search. Well, I guess I could keep you in here. I could see myself using you in Pokemon battles in the future. I just need to. That's actually not a bad nature.
What?
You know, I haven't even checked mine. I'm too busy looking for Pokemon.
Timid? Actually, that's the ideal nature for this thing.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. It's like, wow, that's actually really good.
Who do you like more?
Man, Iron Valiant just does not want to show up.
Both of them. Two in a row that are on standby. Oh, I'm sorry, they're sleeping.
I think Fluttermanes are passive because they don't actively like attack you when they see you.
Probably, because I've passed by a bunch of them and they don't even go after me.
Which is funny. I think Iron Valiant is just like they will start gunning for you if they see you.
They will. I already had one run into me earlier.
A shiny and a Master Ball. There's no challenge in that.
Unless it's like
This is why I stopped catching. This is why I stopped trying to catch legendaries and Master Balls. There's just no need for that. Master Balls just feel more not like novelty than anything else nowadays.
Well, to be fair, there really isn't a challenge in catching legendaries in general. It's just a patience game, is all it is. Because there's nothing challenging in getting it low and then just mashing the Pokeball button over and over again and hoping for the best.
yeah, I mean, some would argue the challenge is in the patience.
That's not challenge. It's not.
Not to us. Some other people just aren't built for that kind of thing, though. Still acting like that one, those players that just run out of resources entirely and have to reset their game back in the day. Because you didn't have the option to run away from fights like that in the older gens. I'm sure there have been a handful of people that have said it. Like, you state one opinion about something, it's almost guaranteed someone else is going to have a different opinion completely opposite of yours. Honestly, I wish we had easier access to Beast Balls, because...
Well, there was an easy way to access them, but they patched out that glitch. Yeah, there was a glitch when the game first came out where after you got access to being able to battle with your ride Pokemon, if you gave the Pokemon, if you had the Pokemon, I forget exactly how the glitch works, but like you can have the Pokemon like hold an item that you wanted to duplicate or want more of, and like when you returned it to ride form, I think in a certain method, it would trick the game into thinking that's like it would move the held item back to the like back to your bag, but there was a way to like trick the game into, you know, not consuming the original item, so you can duplicate them that way.
Ah.
Like I forget the actual method on how to make it work, but it was a thing.
As if it matters anymore.
Favorite color, animal, and bug? Green, turtles, dragonfly.
Dragonflies are cool when I can look at them at a safe distance. It dawned on me that dragonflies have the capacity to fly through open windows in cars that people are sitting in, and that doesn't sound fun.
But they're harmless to us, so... They also eat mosquitoes. That's why I like them so much.
And Yanma.
Yanma's cool.
Do we have a predator for roaches?
Oh my
Because
goodness.
What?
Thoughts on the live action Sonic movies. Oh my god. I love them. I'm so excited for the next one.
I know dragonflies don't hurt you. Like, that's not my problem. Like, the problem is just seeing a dragonfly just randomly just fly up in your face while you're sitting in your car.
How did that happen?
Did you do something on the wrong leg?
Yeah. Easy fix. I'll take care of it. Anywhere else? It's just there. I don't even know why I did that originally. Oh well.
Is it morally acceptable to have feelings for your friend's Pokemon?
That's a reference to the wooden plank studios, because they made like a joke where like because like they have like a little series where like the Smash characters all go on like different adventures, and currently they're in Paldea, and there's a joke where like Kazuya's Kazuya got Meowscarada, and Incineroar saw it and was like, oh no.
Oh.
So he like Googled like, is it okay for me to like this Pokemon that is technically owned by my friend?
Okay. I wasn't sure where that question was going for a second. But now I get it. The Mons are not showing up again. This is a prime example of an unsuccessfully successful hunt.
Yes. I'm trying. I can't help it. It's my shiny little face.
Okay, maybe if I back up long enough, I can reset the spawns. Since I can't pull out the table.
Oh, random thought I just had, Sophia, that I found out recently. Tyon's a blade.
What?
He has a core crystal in his chest. You can only see it if you put him in a costume where he's shirtless.
Well, you know what? That makes me like him even more.
And it's green.
It's green?
Yeah, I believe it's a green core crystal.
Oh my gosh. I love you. But Noah, though, oh my gosh.
But Noah, though.
I mean, like, I'm a sucker for Noah because he's cute. But then also, like, is it Neo?
Mio, yeah.
Yeah, Neo for obvious reasons. But also, I really like Tyone.
Tyne had a lot of really good character moments.
Yeah. Like, I didn't much hear from him in the beginning, but then, like, you get to know him, and then you kind of see, like, why the way he is. It's just like, yeah, I like him.
I may need to go grocery shopping soon.
Okay. I need to thin out his hair here, actually. Hold on.
Blade deal with another blade.
Yes.
Yeah, because of Neo.
Yeah, Neo.
And, Dramon. Right?
Yeah. But I think only the like the flesh eaters or the blade eaters or whatever can do so. I'm not sure if normal blades are able to do so.
Oh, whoops. This Pokemon just will not escape me. Oh, wait. I said that wrong. I can't escape this Pokemon. Dude, this Pokemon just won't leave me alone.
Question.
Hmm?
Are we able to see each other's moms in Area Zero?
Like if they're following you?
Yeah.
I don't know. Try it out.
I got 5 minutes left and I'll risk it.
Do I plan on doing any more personal picks? Well, my next two movesets are going to be personal picks because Musashi was a personal pick. I'm just taking a break from the movesets for the time being. I'll get back to them eventually.
Favorite attack in Mega Man and favorite Mega Man game? Do I cheap out and say Metal Blades because that's just the most broken weapon in Mega Man history?
Yeah.
Favorite Mega Man game? Like, which series are we talking here?
inside of my ear is itching like crazy right now. Dang.
Did I just find it?
What?
Come over here now.
Oh, she found it.
Now, to the
What?
front.
The front.
I don't
The
know.
front.
The front.
It's in a freaking wall.
What?
I think it's in a wall.
What?
I'm not kidding. I can't tell. It looks gray.
How are you gonna find that?
I don't know. I
Brandon,
just did.
look across the walls. It's somewhere
It's
else.
in the wall.
Wait, the wall's where?
Near the front, like near
Near
the
the.
freaking entrance.
Look around.
Okay.
Look for all of the walls.
I'm moving. I am
You're-
moving.
You're seeing
I
Valiant's.
am not joking. It's literally in the wall.
Look, just like look, like press yourself against the wall and just like elbow.
Wait,
like,
where's the front of the cave?
like lock on, lock onto all the walls, like
No.
all the wall.
I am on. I am.
Look,
I.
look at where you would go to. Okay, go forward and to the right. Forward to the right.
Forward.
Right there. Right there.
Yeah,
Look
I
at
see it.
That is the shiny.
That?
Check it now.
Throw a ball, just throw a ball.
Was it shiny?
I didn't hear a shine.
Turn the camera.
Is it shiny? Because it's gray.
We can't see
I
it.
can't
I
tell.
can't see it.
Hold
I
on.
didn't hear a. I didn't hear a shine
No.
either.
Oh, never mind. It's not shiny. It's not shiny.
Everything.
It's
I
not
hate
shiny.
everything.
It's not shiny.
Ah.
Dang, got all the hopes up for
Dude,
nothing.
Gray.
There's a sponge behind the dang
Oh my
wall.
God, that's annoying.
Ah.
It literally looked gray.
I literally cannot get in this wall.
Well, don't worry about it. We just checked it.
I know, but I'd still like to see for myself. Okay, I trust you. I'll just run.
I apologize. It looked gray.
Less than 3 minutes.
It better show up now, I swear.
Man, I got concerned. And suddenly I get played.
I was not trying to play you. It literally.
I know you weren't. I'm just saying it'd be funny.
Played by the game.
Seriously though.
Because I definitely didn't get that shiny, that shiny animation.
Alright, that looks better. Kind of. Yeah. There you go.
Less than about a minute left. And nothing is spawning.
Alright, that's Rex.
Wait, you finished it?
I finished Rex.
Oh, you didn't finish Pyra?
I still gotta do Pyra.
So are you not gonna stop streaming until you finish it?
Yeah, I'm not I want this done. I want to finish it and then never come back to it.
You will if you find mistakes.
Yeah, I know I will if I find mistakes. Which...
Nitpicky. Like if you find like the tiniest pixel that's like not colored right. Go ahead and make a mistake.
30 seconds. Why is nothing showing up?
Now's the time to show up, Chrome Dome. Now is the time.
It's not showing up because you keep calling it Chrome Dumb. You're hurting its feelings.
Well, that's exactly what it is. You want me to call it an onion head? Because that's what it also is too.
It's been
Another
5
shot.
hours. Just imagine how long it would have taken if you drew Rock and Cosmos too, or even Mithra. Yeah, we'd be at this for even longer.
Move, move. Lettuce head decided to show up. Like right on me.
Nope, it's over.
No.
Oh,
An unsuccessfully successful attempt.
Sorry.
Well, just try again.
Shiny Charmods? Charmods? No, of course not.
Or what?
The shiny charm odds.
The shiny charm odds are like not helping right now.
Alright, I'm glad I got plenty of tomatoes. I'm flying back. At least it's a beautiful day outside.
The birds are singing. Flowers are blooming.
And no defects to be found. This is ridiculous. Alright, let me just grab my own real quick so I can just look at it.
Understood.
Okay,
Take
dude,
your time.
come on. Like, if you look at this gray, that is literally what it looked like in the wall. I really got you baited, but that's annoying. Do you need to buy ingredients?
Huh?
I said, do you need to buy ingredients?
No, I mean, if you still have cucumbers and pickles, we're fine.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
I'll just buy them later if I need to.
I could buy pickles, but nah.
Technically, Resident Evil 4 releases in 45 minutes. My potential first horror game experience.
I don't know why, but Binks' sake is stuck in my head right now. Like, for no reason. Like, I haven't even listened to it in a while. It's just there.
It's catchy.
It is! It is, man!
I hope you're ready for Leon Kennedy.
Okay,
He's
fine.
the definition of action one-liners. Oh no, I'm aware. I mean, I haven't played the OG Resident Evil 4, but I do own it on Switch. I took advantage of the Capcom sale that they had going on. So I said, you know what? I'll have the original Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 5 on standby to play later, but I'm looking to try my hands on the newer remakes as well. Leon Kennedy is the name of the protagonist from Resident Evil 4. Well, technically, Resident Evil 2. Well, debuted in 2 and is also in 4 and 6.
Brandon. Cucumber and pickle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I'm out of tomatoes. Oh, no.
I have tomatoes.
She has tomatoes.
Okay, then bring 2. I gotta bring 1.
I gotta bring 2 tomatoes, 1 cucumber, 1 pickle?
Yeah, and whatever Herba Mystica.
Cucumber, pickle. And then... You want me to bring another spicy?
Do you have sweet?
I do.
And then I'll do spicy.
Okay. Yeah, I bought like a ton of ingredients while you were getting milk, so I'll be set.
While you were getting the milk.
I'm aware of that line, Hound Plus. I played the Chainsaw demo, and that's what really actually got me wanting to play the actual game. Yeah, we're talking specifically the chainsaw demo.
Take 3. Hmm? Oh, no. Switch is dying.
Third attempt at Iron Valiant.
What'd you say?
Third
It's a
attempt,
third attempt
at
at Iron Valiant.
Oh, yes. My apologies, my shiny luck is dead and gone. Oh, I saw him for a split second.
Oh, come on, video game, fix this.
Come on, let me see him. Okay, are any of those shiny though?
Wait, I think I just saw your Cerulege for a split second.
You probably did, because I just sent him out to kill some Flabebe.
But I know I saw it in the research station.
Nice.
Oh, come on, video game.
Reminder to save. That goes for you too, BJ.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Reminder to save. Both in...
Another one that decided to play hide and go seek in the wall.
Man, imagine if I just ran through here and one of these Screamtails had red eyes. Yes, that's me, Hound Plus. I haven't necessarily made myself active in chat because I'm always on call a lot of the time. I can also imagine that probably typing out my username would be kind of arbitrary considering how I have it structured, so I understand if adding me isn't necessarily necessary.
What?
I do see a lot of what goes on in the chat, so I mean, that being said, though, I might have said this already before, but this actually will be, like, my first time, like, for all intents and purposes, Resident Evil 4 is going to be the first, and is going to be, and is technically already the first Resident Evil game I willingly bought, so
I am too chicken with these.
it should be fun. Again, I'm referring to the Switch version because, again, I took advantage of that. I took advantage of those sales when they were, since they're going on right now. That said, I do have some zombie horror experience under my belt, considering I played House of the Dead 2 on Dreamcast many, many years ago when I was like 5. against my better judgment at the time. I was screaming in my house that day, I tell you what. I remember House of the Dead like being available re-release on the Nintendo Wii, and I'm sitting here like, man, I kind of want to see if I can find a copy again. Probably be hard to do so, but I kind of have some weird love for light gun games. So imagine my excitement when I heard that House of the Dead remake was gonna be on Switch, but unfortunately, there's no light gun accessories for Switch right now. At least not to my knowledge.
Didn't they release some kind of like zapper accessory to go with Duck Hunt, or am I crazy?
Duck Hunt? You mean the? You mean NES Duck Hunt, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a zapper for that.
Like for the Switch?
You said Duck Hunt though.
Yeah. Like what Duck Hunt on the Switch, or did I make that up?
I don't think Duck Hunt's on the Switch. I mean, the original Duck Hunt definitely had a zapper accessory, but I don't think Duck Hunt was
for some reason
ever...
remember that like they released some kind of like gun accessory on the Switch, but I'm wondering if I just made that up and thought it was real.
I think there is for the Switch, but I think it's like some one-off. I think it's some one-off device that was made by some under-the-table company that is really meant for like a variety of games that use
the shady company.
Yeah.
Maybe I just made that up. Oh well.
In the remake, they just up and made the dog. Oh. Well, don't tell me anything about it. It's like, whatever happens in Resident Evil, like, original or remake otherwise, I want to experience it for myself. It's like, I know nothing past the demo. So, any other tidbits outside of that, I kind of want to be kept... I kind of want to be kept in the dark.
Oh boy. My fingers are starting to get a little bit sore, but I'm so close to being done. I just want it done. I just want to finish it.
BJ, you better practice self-care.
No break. Breaks are for the weak. Sleep is for
breaks
the
are
weak.
important.
breaks are for the weak. Luckily, this will be the last drawing I do for like for a bit, since I do have to, I do have Pizza Hut delivery stuff tomorrow. So at the very least, I can give drawing a break until then. Because yeah, like I've literally done 4 of these streams in a row every day of this week. So it's like.
Okay, I think I found the magic spawn point. Also, this Iron Valiant is tiny.
Yeah, I found a few tiny ones.
Good advice, Plat. Now, how about you practice self-positivity and self-love and admit that you're handsome? No. Because one step to being positive is being honest with yourself, and I am always honest with myself by saying that I am not handsome.
Would Ellie say that?
She would just say that she's ugly too.
That. She would just say she's ugly too?
If she heard me say I was ugly, she would say she's the same. and then I'll be like, well, I'm glad we have that established.
Should we be concerned about both of your well-being?
But Sophia and I are just staring at each other like, what? Like, we have to like process that one for a second.
In all honesty, no, she wouldn't say that. Like she would, like she would definitely pull the whole, like, if you say you're ugly, then I'm definitely ugly too. After trying to say no, you're not.
Okay, but would you say that Ellie's ugly?
Oh, I wouldn't. No.
There you go.
Of course not. Of course not. I wouldn't say she's ugly.
Okay,
I thought you asked would she say she's ugly.
Okay, well, you know what? Here's the loophole then, Brandon. Like, it's either both of you are ugly or both of you are attractive. But if you don't think she's ugly, then there you go. We found the loophole, guys.
No self-hate in this stream.
Brandon can only be ugly if he's willing to call his girlfriend ugly, and we know he can't do that, so...
Here's the thing, though. There's an actual reason why I call myself ugly. It's like,
With the self-hate.
I call myself ugly so my feelings can't be hurt when other people call me ugly. Other people call me ugly, I'm just like, yeah, I know. I say it all the time.
Could just do what I do.
And I'm honest in saying that, so it's like, it's not like I'm lying to anybody.
Could just do what I do and not care what anyone says.
I don't care what anyone says.
Then why do you gotta be preemptive about it?
It's a valid thing it's a valid strat to implement. Sorry.
No, it's not. It's not though.
I am really questioning y'all's mindsets. Have y'all ever heard?
I mean, realistically speaking, back in like middle school especially, and I feel like it might have gotten worse in high school, but I also feel like it might have gotten better. But I was definitely one of those people that took a lot of what people would say to heart, and it would affect me in ways that were just not good for me. Like I've long since gotten past that, so. But I think it's because I would actively just jokingly tell myself these things that other people would say, so that when other people would eventually say it to me, whether just because they just don't like me for whatever reason or out of whatever kind of spite, I would just say, yeah, I know. I say it to myself all the time.
Interesting.
Sophia found a bunch of Palmot crawling on the walls.
Oh, great.
I found that once with a Sneasel.
I don't think they're supposed to be there.
Can Palmot learn rock climb? Rock climb?
Are you living by Zendaya's quote from Spider-Man? Expect disappointment and you can never be disappointed. I guess you could say that. I mean, I am definitely one of those people that likes to keep my expectations low on a lot of things, so that way I don't. Because if it turns out me setting my expectations to where they are ends up being valid, then I have no reason to be upset. If the expectations end up being a lot higher than what I set them to, then cool. I have something to look forward to all at the same time. So I guess there is some truth into what you're saying.
I think it's just accurate.
Minutes. Oh, here come the flutter mains again.
Yeah, I ran into one.
I hate it here!
You found another?
Yep.
I absolutely hate it here!
Hey! Oh my god!
You're finding the wrong fairy type.
Why are we finding the wrong fairy? Should I just ignore this? I feel like I should ignore this.
No.
I want it!
No, Sophia wants it. So,
No shiny is going to
yeah, so Sophia will never pass up on a shiny.
Where
It's
are
going into the walls!
Where is he?
Turn around. Well, actually, no, you can't turn around because if you take your camera off, it's gonna go away. Where are you on the map, Brandon?
I'm near the entrance.
Near the entrance, by the walls.
I see it.
You see it? Okay. Yeah, there's the Valiant.
Huh?
What?
Oh, okay, good. I tried jumping to it and it didn't want to do the like look at this. How am I supposed to see what I'm doing? Like it's up on the wall.
Just all you need to see is the health bar, so whatever.
Can I even reach it? I see an Iron Valiant over there in the walls, but it's not shiny, so I can ignore that.
Yeah, at this point, guys, actually, if you have to make another sandwich, you may as well make the fighting type sandwich.
It was my first throw was a critical capture.
There you go.
Wait, you already caught it?
Yeah. It was the first ball.
Back to the hunt.
Yeah, so after if you guys have to make another sandwich after this, yeah, like Amster in the chat says, go for the fighting type one.
Oh, it's fighting. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we keep fighting too.
You keep fighting Fluttermane.
This is hilarious, actually.
But you know what's gonna happen then? You're gonna find the shiny Pommos instead.
Don't
If
even.
Shiny Pomo shows up, I am melting this game.
If I find a shiny Pomo, I'm catching it. But if I find another one, I'm killing it.
Well, no, like, one to have and then one to evolve.
No, I have a vendetta against Palmot right now.
What happened to no?
If I find two, I'll catch the third one.
I actually have a vendetta against Palmy right now.
What happened to no shiny go to waste?
There are some exceptions.
Some exceptions. Okay, fine. All right.
I was literally trying to evolve. What is it, Pomo into Pomot?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's literally how I found my very first overworld shiny without doing the.
It was the pig.
Yeah, it was the friggin' pig. I was walking slower than Christmas, and I was literally just saw it, and I thought it was a hop at first, so I didn't think much of it because I was kind of dead inside at that moment.
Paradox Pokemon cannot be bred. They do not have genders.
What? So yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of that. It's wasting time.
Yeah, Paradox Pokemon are genderless, therefore they cannot be bred.
Yeah, Paradox Pokemon are like Ultra Beasts.
The water was blue. Why is it brown?
Yeah, they're not Paradox forms. They're just Paradox Pokemon.
Do you think they're gonna introduce more when the DLC comes out?
I don't doubt it.
They're already introducing. What? The
Another?
Yeah.
what? I quit.
Oh! What's happening? Is he going for it?
Yeah,
I quit, dog.
Yeah, I was about to say,
He's going for this one.
Stop taking the shiny one,
Four.
damn it.
It's 4 now. Four green mains.
We're getting too much lettuce. We don't have enough chrome. Come on, bro.
Oh, I'm dead.
I freaking see it too. That's annoying. That is ridiculous.
That's just funny. Like,
Your Honor, I quit.
That's how you feel.
No, Brandon's gonna find the shiny Pawmot.
You're right. You're absolutely right. He's gonna be the one to find it.
Just give me my critical catch.
Is the game giving you issues? Clearly not. Okay, but if we get another freaking Fluttermane after doing the fighting type one, I call
Shenanigans, yeah.
Okay, so I have a plan.
Did I know that Mew can learn Attract? Yeah, because Mew can learn all learnable moves. What's your plan, Brandon?
Like, if this Fluttermane can just keep using Mystical Fire on me, my attack should be low enough to use an attack and not kill it. Okay.
Are you having issues catching it?
Yeah, it's not staying on the ball.
So keep chucking balls at it.
No, instead he's just gonna try to be creative for no reason.
What's he got to lose? He's got like what, 3 other ones?
Well, you caught 2 of them.
Okay, yeah.
So he has the one currently that he caught earlier.
Did he not have one before?
I think, yeah, I believe so.
There we go.
So much pain over a shiny. What the heck?
God, it's the Palmy issue all over again, except now it's Fluttermane. It's like, and okay, to give context, I was shiny hunting a Shinx for a while, but I kept running into Palmy instead. Even though freaking the Shinx was more common in the area, but I still kept running into Palmy. It's like, it's the same thing here, except instead of Palmy, it's Fluttermane.
Oh my god, I found it! I found it! I found it!
She found it! She found it! She found it!
It's right by the base of the hill.
Right by the base of the hill.
I see it. Jesus Christ!
Is that it? Yeah, that is it. There you go. There you go. You found it! He found it, everyone! He found it!
Oh
Don't
my
kill it.
God.
Full swipe. Full swipe.
Or chuck a quick ball.
Or yeah, chuck a quick ball.
No. I have a plan.
Yes.
Don't screw it up, please. I can't. I can't. My shiny look is so bad.
Would you call this bad luck, though?
Bro, it took 3 sandwiches to get this damn thing.
Hey.
Meanwhile, you got 5 vocal. I don't want to hear it.
No cuss egg.
Does that really count?
Yeah, it does.
YouTube, whack.
That's YouTube for you.
Get back here, Wolfgang.
You know what's sad? You guys found 5 shinies in that amount of time, and I'm still not done.
Oh my god. Oh no.
What's the matter?
One ran into me while I was laughing.
Is it-
I'm sorry, Malik, but I'm
This feels like reverse good luck.
So, bad luck.
Well, no, like I would just say bad luck. Inverted good luck?
Well, how much time do you have left on your fairy thing? 'Cause you may as well go
6 minutes.
look for another fairy type then. Go to Ted.
Oh, it didn't even shake.
Go find a shiny Mimikyu.
It didn't even shake.
Find a shiny
Is Mimikyu around here?
It's in the tag tree, whatever, like where the poison base is.
Okay, yeah, but how many Mimikyu actually show up?
Well, with the fairy thing on, a lot.
Alright, I'm down.
It's wow. It is sitting on 1 HP, and the ball is not shaking.
Yes, the joys of Iron Valley. Now, whatever you do, don't kill it.
Because if you kill it, Sophia's not looking for another. Any more she finds after that one is hers.
You had your chance.
Why isn't the ball shaking?
How many turns have you done?
Well, yeah, Impidimp spawns there too, but that's also where you find Mimikyu.
What does Shiny Impotent look like?
Blue.
Oh, it's blue?
Yeah, so it's really easy to spot. Yeah, I didn't say that only Impidimp spawn, or that only Mimikyu spawns there. I just said that that's where you find Mimikyu.
Does Mimikyu really just show up on the backside?
Sorry?
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, like toward the back.
Wait a minute. It just dawned on me. Isn't Iron Valiant's catch rate like just as hard as Roaring Moon's?
Yeah.
Yeah, this might be a problem.
That's gross.
Do you not have like Thunder Wave or something?
I mean, I do.
Then use it.
There we go.
You got it?
Did you get it?
Not yet. I just paralyzed it.
Because I'm done with the Iron Valiant hunt.
Jesus Christ.
If you want me to, we can do Iron Hand, but that is up to you.
I mean, I guess.
You're
It
better,
does not want to stay in the ball.
you're better off going for shinies that you can actually find together. That where you can actually see each other.
Have I mentioned this Iron Valiant is tiny?
Yeah, it is kind of small compared to like the other ones that we've seen.
There's the crit catch. Jesus.
Yeah. Very nice.
All right, I got it.
No blue imps.
Oh my God.
What?
Nothing. Freaking Fluttermane in my way.
I was gonna say, like, do not tell me to get another one.
I don't even know how much time is left. I was in that fight for so long.
About 3 minutes.
Oh my God, I swear I'm gonna bullet punch you. Let me run. Thank you.
I will hit you. Brandon threatening violence.
I'm a pacifist, but I will pacifist if you won't leave me alone.
I like that.
Favorite open world game? Would Dragon Quest XI count as open world?
11? Not really. It's more like very just RPG. Generic. I still really like Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, there's Breath of the Wild, there's Xenoblade X, there's Genshin Impact,
Yes. Genshin Impact.
Phantasy Star Online 2, Final Fantasy 14.
Would you say Halo Infinite counts?
I wouldn't. That's a question for Ryan. Actually, I got another buddy that could probably answer that question, but oh, time's probably no. There's a minute left. This is a mild Iron Valiant. This floater main is brave. Actually, hold on. I need to know. Well, first, I need to know if any of these Pokemon. I need to know if any of these shinies we caught have marks.
Marks.
Reminder to save.
I have autosave.
Save anyways.
And time's up.
And time is up.
Favorite Pokemon type? I'd say my top favorite is Steel, secondary being Dragon.
What's up, Sophia?
So of course it's nighttime. Because if it was daytime, we could go after, what was it, Fomentus?
Oh yeah, those grass types you wanted to do the other night, but didn't get a chance to.
They don't have marks! What the heck?
What does he mean by mark?
Marks are a rare thing that can happen on wild Pokemon, where when you catch them, they'll have they can have like a title when you release them into the into battle.
Oh, how do you check that?
How do you check that again, Brayden? If they have marks or not?
In the summary, and you go to the status summary of the Pokemon, and you like scroll over to memories next to moves and stats.
Heck yeah. My shiny, Slitherwing has one.
Her Slitherwing has one that she got the other night. Kind of mess around with Pyra's hair a little bit because it's a little too bright here.
How do you have a maxed out? How do you have a abysmally high special attack and HP stat? That's just crazy. I think I know what JC is referencing, actually.
What's up?
So JC says, "Would you save Christmas with a vampire?" And I'm like, I think I get the reference. So I too have watched Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Okay, I guess we're warping out of here, and this gives me an excuse to finally go grocery shopping.
Trying to think of how I want to make what shade I should be making Pyra's hair. Actually, that looks good right there. There we go. Cool. They're done. I gotta pose them.
Was it just Rex and
Yeah, just Rex and Pyra. You all are crazy if you think I'm doing anyone else. Did not mean to click on that. Go away. Thanks, Crystal.
So we've been over this chat.
Now do Rock, Cosmoth, and Mithra. Sure. Where's my $3,000 to pay my taxes?
Dang, I can only buy the cucumbers. I don't have... So y'all don't sell tomatoes?
I don't think this is supposed to work.
What's the matter?
Look at this. What are you looking for?
I'm trying to find a store with some ingredients I need.
Were you looking for cucumbers?
I just got them.
Okay.
So they don't sell pickles or tomatoes here.
Yeah, they do.
Wait, where?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't check the store, did I?
I know
Oh,
this is where
sure
I'm
enough.
from.
Never mind. Actually, I should probably do more than just 20. I'll do 30.
That has been released from my internal suffering.
As have we.
Was this my longest stream yet to make one of these? I think it was, probably. Favorite platformer? Mario.
Get 13 down, 105 to go. I'd say that's decent progress. Oops.
Okay.
Are you satisfied?
Not entirely. Rex looks a little jank, but I can go back and fix him later.
Is it his arm?
His arm, a little bit of his head. The helmet looks a little weird too.
Oh, look at the drift bloom nearby.
Fix a little bit of this. Hold on.
Oh, that's right. I'm still missing armor for Cerulege.
Oh, I might have bought that already for you. Let me check my bag. Because I know you mentioned that the last time we played.
And I keep forgetting. favorite and least favorite shiny based on colors?
Yeah, I
Did
got
we
one.
answer this question before?
No, but even then, it should be obvious. It's the shinies where barely anything changes.
I think Tandem Mouse is a perfect example of that.
Tandemaus, Garchomp, Gengar.
Which is funny because the other colors for Ghastly and Haunter are at least somewhat noticeable, aren't they?
Yeah.
I feel like, okay, so refresh my memory then. How long has Gengar's shiny been the way that it has been?
I don't know.
Because it almost feels like the theming behind Gengar's shiny was to complement its mega evolution.
Brandon, can you do me a favor?
Brandon?
Huh?
Sophia's asking for a favor.
I didn't. What's up?
Can you get me the armor for Armor Rouge?
I can do that.
Okay, because I have a female Zorua holding the malicious armor for you.
I'm gonna see if I have the stuff needed for that.
Honestly, same.
I do really like Baile or Choreo shiny. Oh, cool. I definitely had enough of the auspicious armor. Now, how many bronze ore pieces do I have actually? Where are you? Oh, I got plenty. Oh, wow. I'll take another one just in case I need to give it to someone else. Okay, well, I can trade now.
Let me know when you're ready.
Hey, I'm considering buying Final Fantasy IX on the Switch since it's half off right now. It would be my first Final Fantasy game. Should I go for
Do
it?
it. Do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so, sure.
9 is really good.
9 is really good.
The best one, actually.
I
Yes! I love this trade.
do too.
Was he trading you?
Hisui and Zora for Hisui and Zora.
Oh.
I think the Square Enix sale like started recently, so I mean, you'll still have time if you're all looking to get some Final Fantasy titles for like half off.
Yeah, I think it goes into. Dang, you gave me a good one. I think it goes until March 31st.
Sounds about right. Unfortunately, I've only played one Final Fantasy, which was 13.
Oof.
That's a yikes, chief.
If it makes you feel any better, Hound Plus, I'm currently playing through 13.
Why? That is not self-care.
Just to say I did. And I'm not having a terrible time with it. But I think that's because I'd already sat through Final Fantasy 13 when I was younger, and now I finally have another copy of my own on Steam, and I've been playing through that. And yeah, it's about the same as it was when I was sitting through it the first time. Like, I don't hate it, but
Yes, you do.
I also, I mean,
Yes, you do. Yes, you hate it.
but it's also like, why would I play 13 when I could play Crisis Core or 14?
You do, in fact, hate it. There's no other emotion you can physically have with 13.
13 wasn't well received.
For a reason.
Like, I think most people have softened up to it
No,
as
they
the
haven't.
years went by.
No, they didn't. They softened up to it in the same way they softened up to Sonic 06. Trying to like reshape Rex's arms here, or his arm here. I think I see. I think I see what's bothering me so much, though.
I mean, genuinely, yeah, 13's not the best. But it's definitely one of those I've played worse games.
So are we going after anything else or no?
Were you planning on going after anything else, Brandon?
We could. Just let me do something that I should have done
Years
a while ago.
Years ago.
Pulls out the Glock. I should have done this a long time ago.
I should have done this long ago. Take that!
Oh, you know what mod I wish was like super easy to find? Charcadet.
Charcadet.
Yeah, because I want a good armor rouge. I just had like a
Should we find more Charcadet?
If you want to shiny hunt, if you want to try to shiny hunt for a Charcadet, be my guest.
I'm gonna be honest. I
It's
see no point
it's
in
easy to
doing
spot.
that one, but like, if you're down, then sure, I'm not gonna decline because I need a good one anyways.
Screw it.
Alright, let me just double check what this thing looks like.
Look for the blue eyes.
It's literally got blue eyes. Yeah, I guess since I'm here, I should. Oh wait, I have no money. I'm broke.
What's even different about it?
The eye color.
No, it's like a sterile edges.
Oh.
White turns like yellow, that's it.
Nope, it's just the eye color that changes, that's it.
That's what I'm saying.
It's the same with Armarouge. Eyes turn blue.
At least it turns blue.
Which is why I consider them the references to Mega Man, because it's literally X and Zero. Like, they knew.
No, they didn't.
They did. You cannot change my mind.
Alright, so what do we need for Darkanet?
The same pickle and cucumber and whatever the ingredient was for fire. Red pepper.
Red pepper? Alright, let me go buy some.
It's like we can literally go anywhere where Charcadet spawn. Last I checked, they're pretty much everywhere.
Just try to avoid places that already have a lot of fire types.
Sure. Wait, what did you say? Red?
What was it? Red onion or red pepper?
Red pepper.
Oh, I got plenty of it over there. I don't know, I have a lot of red bell pepper. Wait, is that what he's talking about, or is there something else?
Is it red bell pepper?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. I bought lots of those. Alright, where you be?
Where you be, Brandon?
Oh, I'm still at Zapapico where I got the armor. I guess I'll hold on to this, I guess I'll hold on to the, armor set I got until we find another shiny Charcadet.
Alright, that looks a little better on the arm.
Why is it pouring down rain?
See a shiny here. Okay, I gotta pull up the map. Where can we find...
Shiny I really like.
Hmm.
Shiny Corviknight. Oh, wait a second, the sun's coming up!
Yeah.
Grass type!
You gonna move back to the grass type?
Which one do you want to do? You
The
wanna
green
do
bell
chocolate
peppers it
or
is
do you
then.
wanna
Time to find Fomantis.
You want to do Fomantis?
Wait, no. Oh, wait, no. That's lettuce. I'm dumb. Like, I think I have lettuce.
I have lots of lettuce. But also you have lots of lettuce in the box.
Hold on. I'm still gonna find where... Still gonna find where Charcadet's located.
I agree. I will give Sonic 06 that. It does have a banger subject.
Oh, yeah. These things are everywhere. Except the upper region of Paldea. Yeah, I meant to say lettuce. I screwed up.
You're good. I got both, but which one do you want to go for? The
We
grass
can go
type
for-
or the fire type?
We can go for Fomantis.
Yeah, let's do it.
Like, Charcadet's not going anywhere, but if we're limited on...
Yeah, because I think it only shows up in the daytime.
Yeah, we can get Charcadet any time.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. I do not like how unreliable the fill tool is in Clip Studio Paint.
Hopefully while we're at it, we can find
I've noticed that about a lot of our
Bounce Suite as well.
Drives me
Oh, these things dangle from tree branches? I hate it here.
seriously?
What about Steenie? Yeah. Actually, no, we'd have to go for Bounce Suite anyway. Dang it, man. Okay, whatever.
Grass type, why do you go for both?
Well, yeah, because like once you start a grass type one, it doesn't really matter which ones you go for.
Yeah, because I don't want Bounce Suite.
Did I pass?
Like, you don't even need to say it together. Just activate the sandwich and just go hog wild.
True. Let me find it.
Your Honor, I think I might have overlooked something. Oh no, I didn't. A wild Slackoth? I have not. I've seen Vigoroth though, and one slacking in a particular area.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually found a wild Slackoth.
Oh my gosh, that was the worst trying to find that thing.
Like, I ended up just, once I got Vigoroth or Slackoth, I just bred that guy.
Yeah, it's like, actually, how did I get my Slackoth? Did I Wonder Trade it? Or Surprise Trade it? Huh.
Because apparently they can be found in, like, the area right before the second gym, the grass gym, but, like...
Are they, like, hiding in trees or something?
That would make sense, but I haven't been able to, I have never seen one wild one.
Why did you lose access to superpower? You could have been so good!
It was never good.
I don't care, I just like it for its design.
Now you gotta be the weird special attacker that's not focused on special attack.
It's really a myth. Wild Hatchram? Is Wild Hatchram hard to find?
I think I've seen one. I've never seen anyone use cloth.
Nah, it has a cool ability, but yeah, like no one ever uses it. What happened here?
So yeah, that ability of his made it really seem like it was gonna be used by like a lot of people, but I've never seen anyone use this Pokemon in like online, not even in multi battles. Look at this random Cacnea I caught.
Yeah, I need to stop relying on the fill tool from now on, because...
Just color it in.
Yeah, because I'm seeing so many spots where I, like, didn't really get it. And it's like, I gotta, like, fill it in manually.
So what recipe do we need to do for grass types?
3 pieces of lettuce, 1 cucumber, 1 pickle, and 2 Herba Mystica.
Okay, does it matter what Herba Mystica we have?
Well, as long as it's not 2 sweets or 1 sweet and 1 sour.
Okay.
Oh, you know what, actually? I think I just found the cheat code for that, actually, to fix it. So I gotta go in for some certain spots, but it's not nearly as time consuming now. Cool. They just double up on the color layer.
What do I bring?
If you want to bring just a pickle and a cucumber, that's fine. I can bring the lettuce.
I need to do the same thing with Pyra, actually.
Do you want me to bring sweet Herba Mystica?
If there was a Disney platform fighter, who would you main?
Stitch. And again, I think we got this question too.
Did we?
Yeah, a couple streams ago.
Yeah, y'all gotta start bringing some new material.
What Herba Mystica
Hmm?
Herba Mystica.
If you want to bring a salty one, I can bring a bitter one.
I don't have a salty one.
Oh, what do you have?
Sweet, bitter, and spicy.
Bring bitter.
Favorite soda? I do
we
not
answered
drink,
that too.
I do not drink soda.
So we definitely answered that too.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Wait, it's still on there?
It counts, I guess? Oh dear, oh my god.
Don't knock it off. Whatever you do, don't knock it off.
I'm...
Wait, what's the matter? Did you find a shiny already?
No, but the sandwich is in great danger. What?
You
How?
What you do? Oh my god. Oh.
How did that fit?
Can't believe it. You're fired from Subway.
Okay, well, we both messed up.
We couldn't help that one.
I don't know how that piece of lettuce is still on there.
I don't know either. It was literally off.
Oh my god, this sandwich is scoffed.
I think we lost one of the cucumbers though.
No, the cucumbers are still there. It's the pickles that are gone.
Crud.
Like, I think that's gonna mess with the encounter power.
Yeah, it is. It's gonna mess with something.
No, we're good. We're good.
Really?
Are we?
Sparkling power grass, level 3. Tidal power grass, level 3.
Wait.
Item drop power,
Wait.
level 3.
Sparkling. Hold on. Sparkling, title. Item drop. Yeah, the encounter rate's not there.
Well,
Redo it.
we're gonna waste it?
I mean,
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
That's annoying.
Hold on. Let me see if there's... Is there a shop here? No, there isn't. Zapa Pico is barren!
the town you're in is really just not much of a town.
It's like, y'all don't have any convenience stores? All you have is a sandwich shop?
They're only known for that one guy that gives you armor. That's it.
So we're just gonna waste the Herba Mystica that we just used.
You have to, because you're not gonna get the encounter power.
Yeah.
Can't help it if it freaking slid off. There's so
Oh
much
my
lettuce.
god.
There we go. That looks way better. Alright. Last thing, the series icon, and luckily there's already one that exists.
My batteries are dying.
Where's the Xeno? There it is.
Well, yeah, we get the boost to shiny rates, but that doesn't mean anything if the encounter rate's not up. Like, we need these Pokemon to start, like, showing up consistently, but if that's not gonna happen, then, I mean, what's the point of even having the shiny power? Okay, we'll do the same thing.
Just don't mess it up this time.
We didn't. Game decided to laugh in our face.
I
Okay, I'm bringing a spicy this time.
Pickle and bitter, right?
So, wait, say what?
Cucumber, pickle, and bitter.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know, though, I only have one more bitter.
That's fine.
It's done! It's done!
you just- Wait, what happened?
It's
Oh, you're done.
done! We're Rex and Pyra are done. Now do Rock and Cosmos, you coward. I don't wanna.
Kind of.
Slightly diagonal layer it.
I'm not trying to layer it. I'm trying to just.
Diagonal layer it.
Okay,
That's
okay.
what I mean. Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, we're.
There. Put it here.
You're not really gonna mess this up again, are you?
Let's go. Oh my
Oh,
god.
that one is sliding off. Nope, nope, there it goes. There it all goes. It's all, nope, and it's gone. And it's gone.
It's not going on my screen.
I just watched Brandon's screen. It's gone.
Ah! Wait, it didn't disappear. Wait, what?
Oh well, they went that cucumber that was still on the sandwich.
What? How? Eh. I quit. I quit. I quit. I absolutely quit.
I can't with the sandwich, man. Oh my god.
I'm going to the convenience store.
Maybe we should have put the pickles and the cucumbers on the base. And then put the lettuce on top.
Yeah, we are not doing Pokemon Trainer Hoenn. Are you kidding me? I've been streaming for how long now? Almost 7 hours. It took me nearly 7 hours to do Rex and Pyra.
We have another recipe.
God, it happened again.
I don't want to do more lettuce.
God, I need to go convenience store shopping. Because I've only got one more set of lettuce.
I have so much freaking lettuce. Lettuce is not the issue.
I know it's not the issue.
I have lettuce. Do you have cucumbers and pickles?
Yes, I do.
Okay,
Then bring
I've
those.
I've updated it. Rex and Pyra have been updated. Good night, everybody. Have a good night. Thank you.
Okay.